Okay. Okay. Whew. It's a hot one today. Now, granted, I did just have a workout, and I also drank a full cup of coffee. So, yeah, it's all the reason why it's hot is a little skewed, but I'm feeling really good today. Why am I feeling good? Because DoorDash didn't abuse me. What a reason to feel good. And also, I had a really good ab workout today. I actually still feel sore on my own accord. I'm very happy with that. And also, I went through Dirty Backyard in Nikke today, and it was very good. I very much like Moran. She is very, very cool. So, whew, I feel good. Let's see here. Okay. Do I really want to take allergy medication right now? I mean, I don't feel like I need to, but I also at the same time feel the exact same, like, prelude to needing it coming on, and I don't want to take a Benadryl, because fucking, I've already mistreated myself with chemicals in the past, like with sleep medications and a shit ton of caffeine before. I don't want to do that shit again. So if I really need it, I will take some allergy medication, but otherwise, ugh. Whew. Yeah, no, I'm seriously fucking hot right now. Hello, Nara. Welcome. Again, I do see that I'm not scuffed by having my mic be muted. But hello. You just heard me blow my nose, but I am actually not sick, thankfully. I just had the worst case of allergies I've had in months yesterday. But now I just have normal allergies. Normal allergies taking place. If I need to take allergy medication, I will. But I'm feeling good. And I did go through Dirty Backyard, as you saw it in my Discord. Moran is so fucking cool. Like, we say she's dumb, and I mean, like, sure, we can say that, but honestly, I just think she's a paladin. She's a paladin who's focused on the moral directive she has and her own code of conduct, even if that means others want to exclude her, or if it means that she doesn't fully grasp the situation or, like, intellectual important details. And honestly, I can relate. I can relate very heavily to Moran. I care way more about the morality of something than the logistics. Oh, hey, look at that! Yeah, no, I also made my lobby Dirty Backyard. Because, I mean, like, look at her. Moran is super cool. Love her. Yeah, no, seriously. Oh, they didn't get her to voice when you click on it. But yeah, no, I changed the old tales on my lobby to Dirty Backyard, because, I mean, like, get to know about 6-0. Yeah, no, yeah, we need to bludgeon 6-0 with hammers. With what she did with the Outer Rim, and also what she's doing with Liverin and Fragile, nah, man. Nah, we gotta bludgeon her with hammers. That bitch cannot be afforded to live. Hey, Dobin! You hate the Outer Rim so much? You know why part of why it's as shit as it is? Ironically, it's actually not because... It's not entirely because of the central government. It's partly because of 6-0. You wanna fucking clean up the Outer Rim? Get rid of 6-0. We'll happily endorse it. The prevailing theory is that 6-0 is GN. I mean, considering GN... I mean, yeah, no confirmation. But considering Jien issued for that punishment to Uni, it's possible. It is entirely possible. But I don't, like... But I don't believe it would be her. Don't know if her absolute's her. I don't think it's her, because... I mean, now granted, she could have been putting on a face in Wisdom Spring, and the way she talked in Wisdom Spring could just simply be an act, and the way she actually talks is, you know, like, as Sixo. But I don't, but, like, until that's confirmed, I don't think Sixo is GN. I think it's someone else. Do I have a theory on who it could be? No, not at all. They don't have any confirmation that Sixo is a woman either. No, they do say her. They do address Sixo as a woman in Dirty Backyard. Only in the main story, I don't think they address Sixo as a woman. They are just... Do they? It's been a minute. Yeah, they do address Sixo as a woman. And the fact that Sugar actually, like, did jobs for her, that makes Sugar a lot more interesting. I mean, Sugar was already cool, but the fact that she was, you know, like, infamous in the Outer Rim, working for Sixo, very cool. Also, I just got a DM from possibly a bot, but I mean, it's like one of those positive motivation bots, and it was a DM. Obzy8. I've been watching your streams for a while now, and I just want to say you're doing an amazing job. You've got so much potential, and buddy, I can tell you're really passionate about what you're doing. If you're a real normally a real person would talk in the chat, so I have a suspicion this is a bot, but if Obzy, you're not a bot, thank you. Regardless, though, even though the bots are typically not that good of a thing, when it's, you know, like, a general positivity thing there, I ain't gonna complain. I ain't gonna complain. Honestly, like, even though that it would be a bot, I probably could have used that last week when I was really down and I was just miserable. So, for once, I can actually say thank you to a bot creator that isn't like Seribot. Some people are just too shy to talk in chat. I understand, but you also gotta realize, last time we did have someone saying something like that in the chat, it immediately was followed up like, message me on Discord, which is why I have that suspicion. That's why I have to append it to it, like, if you are a bot, like, if you're not a bot, sorry. Yeah, like, if you're not a bot, sorry for accusing you of being as such. If you are a bot, then I'm not gonna judge you here, because you're actually just doing a spread positivity bot, as opposed to self-promotion bot. You're not ultimately helping. You would have been helping last week, honestly, because of my mental state back last week. So, I mean, like, it's okay if you're doing what you're doing. But anyways, yeah. Dirty Backyard, very, very good. Moran, so fucking cool. And I am now just headcanon her as a paladin, because I think very much the same way as her. And I very much project that way of thinking as my current D&D character I play as, who is a paladin cleric, and he is very much only thinking about the moral imperative in front of him, rather than any intellectual or logistical issues that come from it. And as you can imagine, the party treats, or at the very least, two members of the party treat him like how Rosanna and Sakura treat Moran. That event was so cool in general because there's really no good answer. Yeah, honestly, the fact that you even could choose who you side with in the end, like, I highly suspect that the events that played out would be entirely the same. But the fact that you could make a choice that's not just, like, how do you respond, but it's actually, like, who do you side with, is really, really cool. That is really good design. Like if it would be excellent design if it had a full... You can go back and see what the alternative is, too. True, I can go do that. Benefits of the archives, yeah. But I will worry about that. I will go back and look at that. Actually, no, because I'm gonna forget. I'll do that now, just so I can see. How much core dust do I have? Oh, I'm so close. I'm so fucking close. I reminded you? Reminded you of what? Old Tales is in the archives. Oh yeah. Now everybody who picks up Nikke can experience Old Tales. Okay, not yet. Okay. Pick this up because we are going to be investing in Modernia when we can. But after the Bready event is gone. Right, yeah. And as much as I want, to pull for Crust, I don't even think, I'll give, when Crust comes out, I'll give her a cursory 10 pull like I did with Trina. Because Crust is so fucking adorable. She's so goddamn cute. One of the cutest Nikkes that we have now. But because Siren is coming up next month, at most, I'm only gonna give Crust a cursory 10 pull. Oh, right, yeah, I can claim. That's how this works. A dirty backyard. Blah, blah. Oh, wait. Client payment. Sugar is invited to join the group. Oh, hello. I've not seen this before. What's going on? I don't get what the name of this group is getting at. Client payments. Means exactly what it says since we've received formal request. Pay the quality once we've completed said request. Are you gonna start it yet? Already talking about payment? Of course. You can't imagine the amount of people who ask for help and then vanish into thin air. We make group checks like this as a contingency to prevent such things from occurring. Some parts you get group chats to do the event. I did not know that. That's cool. I see. So just to confirm, we'll be launching an investigation into the Outer Rim in an attempt to clear Moran's name. Who is our client this time around? Have I got everything? That's all correct. Upon completion of this request, you'll receive remuneration in the amount of 10 million credits. Is that correct? Correct. Are you sure that's the correct amount? Wait a minute. Why is it 10 million credits? I'm sorry, I didn't see it clearly. Let's check again. Sorry, but you already agreed. No takebacks. Damn it, Sugar. You don't know because you don't clear your blah notifications? You're right, I don't. I don't. That's in group chat as you progress through the story. I didn't realize. I do not check blah blah enough. Hang on. One second, I got a message on Discord. Check them all the time. Nikke. Yeah, no, I understand the characterization is really good there because I've seen how much you share in the Discord. I just myself am lazy with that because I'm like, go do quests, go do actual story stuff. The side things I always forget to do. And also when I constantly see notifications in places, I just tend to ignore it. Get coupons for bond ranks. Nice. I do also still have like over 100 of the like basic tickets. I don't remember what they're called. Like the R rarity. I have like over 100 of them. 10 million credits is an astronomical amount. Is it? Listen, even if I were okay with paying that much, I don't have that much money. Come on, you're the boss of Peony Association. You must be flush with cash. What are you trying to do? You know what dire straits we're in. Actually, no, I don't know. Cadet, say something. Why don't we all meet and discuss the finer points of the payment? Something like this should be discussed in person. Fine, forget about it. Just hurry and get yourself over to the outpost. Loyal Templar. Hey, Cadet, is this Moran? The fact that she even names herself Templar in blah blah, I mean, that's just... I am now even more paladin pilled on Moran. Why did you change your name? I don't get caught by Sugar, considering she stole you from me. I doubt she'd appreciate me talking to you alone. Anyway, to apologize again, I'm really sorry about before. Depending on the unit, I'll throw a bunch of gifts at them to get them to at least rank 10 for the stat boost and bond stories. Passes to get them to 30 or 40 with pilgrims. I mean, I honestly should be using my gifts more once I get the 20 dialogues out of the way, because at that point, like, it's like I can spend my advice uses per day better by actually advising other Nikkes, because I've got a lot. It is a shame, though, that you don't have advice segments or anything with the collab units. I think it'd be really nice if you did, but at the same time, it's fair enough that you don't. It's okay. How can I put this? I know this might sound strange, but those people who were hooked on Mist, they seem so desperate. So they were begging for their own lives, crying out for someone to save them. I couldn't just leave them. I know Sugar is right in saying that. We were lucky to have gotten away. And there's no guarantee we'll be so lucky next time. So I just wanted to let you know that I'll protect you. I've got your back, so don't be afraid, okay? If you ever need anything, just turn around and call for me. I'll be right there. Yeah. Thank you, Moran. Definitely do the advice stuff, but if it's a unit I stick into my main squad, I want their boost ASAP. I'll do their advice stuff. Fair enough, honestly. Cadet, where are you? And Sugar talking about Cadet. Darn, I'm dying to know. But it's not like I can eavesdrop. Fine. An assassin never listens in or someone else's conversation. It's our code of honor. Haha. But be truthful with me. What are you doing so close to Sugar? What do you whisper in each other's ears? Wait, I'm getting deja vu. This reminds me of how Sakura and Rizana would talk to each other without me. I feel really bad for Moran. The fact that she's, like, treated as an idiot, even by her own squad. Assassin, I thought you were a Templar, Moran. Cadet, did you turn off notifications? Is your phone out of battery? Read my text. Alright, we're nearly there. Oh my god, Moran. Are you okay? A message isn't showing as read. If you see this, please contact me, okay? I hope Moran is okay. Alright, that looks to be done. And oh my god, just look at Sugar and Moran. They look so fucking cool. These all happened during the event. Oh, during the event. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay, records repository. Divergent Justice A and B. Yeah. I've already gone through this. I just want to see what happens when you side with a Sugar. Because I sided with Moran, obviously. Because I relate with Moran way more. Each set of 5 fights? Okay. I'll keep that in mind for next event. You know how many lives are being... Yeah. Also, Fog Hollow, really cool name for a location, honestly. I'm just trying to get to the choice to see what happens. Anybody coming in right now, I've already gone through this. I just decided to check out what the other choice was. Believe Sugar is right. Do what you think is right. Alright, it's time to throw down. Yeah, the Nikke is charging. Oh, okay. Everyone ran to the factory. And then it's that. Same as there. Explosion still happens. Okay. Oh, so I do go with sugar. And now we get to see what actually happens with the explosion. Get a set of messages, and then the next 5 you get some, and then some after doing the last 2. Yeah, knowing that, I'll definitely keep pay attention to that during the next event. So that way I actually get even more out of it. She said she wouldn't touch the factory. That's who she is. Sixa never has been one to honor her word. Oh. Got to extinguish the fire as well. Can you help me? We get to work, moving those who are injured and providing first aid. You're hurt too. It's okay, it's just... And then... And okay, so... If you sided with Moran, she asks you to go talk to Sugar because Moran is diametrically opposed, so convincing her is not going to work. And then we get to this point with Sugar, so those are the intervening scenes. Alright, that's good to know. Very cool. Very, very cool. Okay, now we'll get into Chapter 29. Alright, now it's cooling off. Thankfully the AC's willing to work, and also... Ooh, I am sweaty though. Alright, yeah, I'm on hard campaign right now. One moment. I cleared yeah, there we go. Here we are. This psychedelic music with a city on fire and the grid lines. Look at that. It's like one big computer chip.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Nice, with some gems off the start. Off the cuff.
Proceeding to target.
Come on, let's good student.
So the power requirements here is only 316. Okay. That's way better than I thought it was gonna be. I thought the power requirements were gonna jump up to like 350 or something. But no, if it's 316, I actually may be able to do Chapter 30 after the stream. It's gonna be a steeper jump, absolutely, but that's a lot better than I thought.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
So I'll be fine. I'll be fine for a good while. It's probably gonna go up to like 330, 340 by the end of this, and a 30k point differential at this point for me is it's not that major. And if I can get Helm fully overloaded by next week, then I can switch out for Naga, and then I'll have an even bigger boost to my team's power as well.
Help coming.
Proceeding to target.
So, well, we're in good shape. We're in good shape.
Watch over me.
Ugh.
Down with those who would threaten. Let's keep the momentum going.
I've got this.
Yeah, we're gonna be cruising for a good bit here.
You see that? I'm strong.
But my comrades are stronger. Red Hood is probably the most chatty member of the team.
All right. A good student listens well.
Alright.
Proceeding to target.
So we now continue the story descending.
Descent completed. Is everyone okay?
Not a scratch. A few singed hairs, that's all.
All good.
I'm a bit sore from the impact.
I forgot just how fucking how sweaty Fragile is and those tits. But yeah, I still fucking love Drilly's design. It's so good.
And my clothes are torn in a couple of places. But no physical damage. I'm also unharmed. Well,
good for you, Trony.
From here on out, it's a straight corridor with only a gentle slope.
Honestly, advise dropping leader for a sub DPS B3 and use Rappy as B1. You see, I mean, yeah, I could do that. I could replace leader, put Rappy as B1 and slot Scarlet in, because Scarlet is also of a very high power right now. Fragile also keeps her pen between her tits. Yes, I understand what you're saying there, Azure, but I have spent 4 years surrounded by dozens of girls. Tits are just another form of pockets to them. It is really common for that to happen. Now, granted, with how Fragile's tits are and how her top is barely holding them together, it's not that good, but you know. DPS base right now is Laplace and Hal, with Red Hood and Rappy as my biggest one. Actually, yeah, a question of... Girl pants have no pockets, so it makes sense, yes. But also, question... God, sent around instead of... But a question, Nara, about you having Red Hood and Rappy as your burst ones. Was I just reading Red Hood wrong, or is it that you can, like, use her as a burst 1 as consistently as you could for a normal burst 1, you know, like 20 seconds, and you just don't want to activate her burst 2 or 3? Is that how that works? Or is it that Red Hood still has a 40-second burst if you do that, and so you have to use Rappy every other time? Sadly, no. Yeah, because I was trying to understand, like, how Nara does it, because her burst 1 effect has a 40-second cooldown, but it has a negative 40-second cooldown effect once per fight. Okay, so yeah. Her burst 1 or burst 2, the next burst is... Okay, yeah. Because I read it as that. I read the fact that, you know, like, it's once per fight, the cooldown reduction happens, and so that way she can, you know, like, go through a normal burst cycle. I was just wondering that if, like, you used her only for a burst 1, that she could use it, you know, like, alternating with Rappy. Like that. Okay, I understand. I get it now. I understand. Naruhodo. But I definitely can put Rappy in the burst 1 and then put Scarlet as a burst 3, which should help with a lot of normal enemy fights. Burst rotations go Red Hood is burst 1, then Red Hood... Yeah, Red Hood is burst 1 for the first time because it's as if she had a 20-second. Then Red Hood as burst 1 for the normal one. Rappy, Red Hood. Okay. I am Naruhodo.
Just continue straight ahead. So we're just gonna abseil straight down this thing?
Abseil.
Grief. I never thought we'd be resorting to such foolhardy methods.
Nikke with the word of the day calendar, and also Anise speaking very prolifically. What the fuck does abseil mean? Descend a rocky face or other near vertical surface by using a doubled rope coiled around the body fixed at a higher point. Rappel. A descent made by abseiling a rappel. So you just rappel down. Okay. Blah. Blah.
Having said that, it worked out quite nicely.
It shouldn't be a problem for us Nikkes.
But Master is human. That's why Rappy's been grasping onto the commander like grim death.
No, she hasn't.
But you have been grabbing onto me rather tightly, Commander.
Oh, look at her blushing. Look at her blushing. Love you, Rappy. Actually, even though that Kaylee Millis has been acting very unprofessionally as far as the strike has been going on Twitter, like, I do want to, at some point, go on Cameo and ask her to as Rappy, say, Commander, I need you to lock the fuck in. Oh. Anyways, how far do we have to walk along this path?
Hard to say. It's difficult to confirm much of anything with these scans I'm getting. How do these scans you're doing work? The commander's operation device has a display, which converts into a 3D map.
Ooh.
Once you use AI to make some corrections, the accuracy is remarkable for the terrain and large objects like buildings. But it's somewhat lacking when it comes to smaller objects.
I'm gonna trust that the AI in the Ark is better than the AI we have right now, other than Enoch, who is, I still think, woefully incompetent as an AI to govern the Ark.
Also, no matter how accurate the scans are, we won't be able to predict any unanticipated events that may occur.
The camera on that operation device must be top-notch.
Yes, the equipment we use at Elysion is quite high-end.
I see. I'll make a note of that. It must be rather costly.
That it is. In fact, we have a saying around the office that the operation device is worth more than the Never mind.
Yeah. I knew you were about to say shifty. I know. It's just like the Imperium. Fucking, it's gonna cost more to ship a fucking hunter-killer missile than it is to field another commissar. Gonna use my B1 setup. You'd use Crown in slot 1, then Helm, and a second DPS in slots 2 and 3 interchangeably, then Red Hood in slot 4, and Rappy in slot 5. Well, I'm not gonna use Helm yet, because she's not fully overloaded, and she doesn't have all 3 steps of her favorite item. Oh, actually, hang on. I know we just came back from the ads, but, the coffee is speaking to me. And I need to quickly go to the bathroom. I hope you understand. I shall return quickly. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Turns out, there's still a threshold of caffeine that is going to just absolutely fucking decimate me internally. Okay, but I'm good now. I think I've actually heard what Trony sounds like in Korean, but her English voice does sound a bit monotone, lacking energy. She's kind of eepy. She's also she's a very socially anxious person. Like one of my previous girlfriends, she was about as socially anxious as Trony, but she actually had panic attacks, and she had about the same tone of voice as Trony. So it is pretty accurate, at the very least, from my experience. But anyways, continuing on. I'll try my best to make myself more valuable than the operation device.
No, that's not what I was going to say.
Come
Let's
on.
just hurry and get a move on.
Have you got ants in your pants or something? We're already on the move.
I'm simply saying that we should do less talking and more walking.
That's literally exactly what we're doing. Walking and talking.
If we cut the chatter, we can walk faster.
That's...
You make it sound like you're the only one putting in effort.
What did you just say?
You're not the only one breaking a sweat here. We're also going as fast as we can.
Yeah, this is about the interaction I would expect.
Best foot forward when half your team didn't manage to make it back.
It's not like we abandoned them on purpose. You dolt.
Are you sure about that?
The
Ooh.
way you talk, you'd have us jump headfirst into that elevator without any equipment on.
If you really cared about your colleagues, you would have.
Damn.
Fine then, you do it. Go ahead and dive headlong into that shaft. I'm sure you'll be able to save them all by yourself.
While you all are sitting here talking and preparing, something could go terribly wrong for your friends.
That's why we're being as quick as we can and moving out. Something even worse could happen if we're caught off guard. So get off our backs. We're caught between a rock and a hard place here, and the last thing we need is you on our case.
And the thing is, they're both right.
If it were me, I would have jumped down.
Well, okay, Anise is more right than Drilly, but Drilly's sentiment is entirely valid. I completely understand Drilly, and if I were in the same situation as her, to where if, like, my teammate was, you know, like, missing, like how Hammering is, I would probably have the same attitude as her. But also at the same time, Anise is, you know, like, ultimately right here.
Fine. Good to know. Next time this happens, you're more than welcome to go first.
Anise,
What? This chick is grinding my gears. She needs to take a chill pill. She's paranoid.
I'm not paranoid, I'm merely stating facts.
What the hell are you insinuating?
You can't deny it doesn't add up. The 3 newcomers go missing, and meanwhile you all show up unscathed?
What? You want a murder confession? Fine. We're all a bunch of killers who lured 3 legendary Nikkes to their deaths. Are you satisfied?
Damn, Anise.
Truly.
Oh,
What in the world are you laughing at?
she still finds the name funny.
Oh, sorry. It's just your name is so... And then your squad mate is Hammering.
Are you kidding me? You're choosing now, of all times, to poke fun at my name?
Sorry. Anyways, Hammering saved us. She noticed the giant crystal was sinking. Then asked me to toss her my tracking device, which I cherish dearly. She emphasized to us multiple times not to come any nearer.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a blast with Brady and Crust names. Yeah.
Even before that, she worked incredibly hard during our search. We have no intention of abandoning someone who has done so much for us. We're more loyal than you think. So stop wasting time suspecting us, and let's hurry to go save her.
Thank you, Neon.
What are these drill-like things attached to the back of your suits? Are they some kind of rocket booster?
They're drills.
That's too bad. If they were, we would be able to go faster.
What are you going on about?
Hey, I'm sorry for getting angry. What do you say we bury the hatchet?
Okay. I'm sorry too.
Julie assumes the lead position and walks at a brisk pace. Nicely handled, Neon.
I'm used to playing peacemaker with this pit bull beside me.
Hey,
Hey, who are you calling a pit bull? Hey, buddy.
Is this conversation over?
For now, it is.
I've been meaning to ask. Is it true that Liverin came along on the search mission?
Yep. Lioness is the dog of the family. Neon outright calls her one.
Protect my...
Yeah. Blah.
Down with those
Blah.
your eyes on what a student can do.
Okay.
Target down.
So after this fight, I'll switch out. I'll move Rappy to leader spot, and then I'll put Scarlet in.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. Did Liverin participate in the search mission as well?
Yes? Why?
Did she say why?
Huh? I think it was something about how she was tired of living a life pleasing others and wanted to do something worthwhile. Was that it? Yeah, more or less.
Is that so? Okay. Thank you.
Fragile walks ahead.
Looks like Liverin didn't tell Fragile that she was coming up to the surface.
Yeah, because she was getting involved with Sixo. And we now know what happens when you get involved with Sixo.
Apparently not.
Who volunteers to go on a search mission and doesn't notify their fellow squad members? Sounds suspicious to me. Something foul is afoot, I say. I don't see anything weird about it. You go off and eat pudding on your own and don't tell me. You bet I don't tell you. Otherwise, you'd steal my chocolate bars. It's not stealing if I tell you I'm going to eat them. What's the point of telling me when I'm not there?
Forgot if it's in this chapter or the next, but you'll see why I like Fragile. I think it's next chapter early. I mean, so far, I'm just like, oh, poor thing. She's a girl failure, and her squad mate, it was just trying to do her best to help them both, but is now in this compromised situation.
The point is that I kept you in the loop. If I'm not physically there to stop you, then you're just talking to yourself and stealing. It's better than being a thief who keeps mum.
A thief is a thief. Plain and simple.
First, Liverin was obsessed with the messages. Then she comes up here and keeps it a secret from her own squad members. I don't like it.
It may be for personal reasons we don't understand. Fortunately, it hasn't had much of an impact on the mission so far. Until we glean more information, it's impossible to ascertain what potential risks there might be.
Seriously, we've been betrayed enough for several lifetimes.
No kidding. Fair enough. Still, I'll look into this.
Good call. Let's hit him with the commander's devilish charms.
Don't
Just don't go holding their hands or doing anything lovey-dovey.
don't worry. I understand who would not be happy if I did that.
Yes, that's not allowed.
And most of it was by fucking Crow. How many times was it by Crow at this point? Like, 3 times, I think? 3, 4 times? Alright. At least 3, yeah.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Proceeding to target.
Let's go, Bolt.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Alright, what do we have here? Defend at all costs. Recording 1. Harmony Cube discovered! Harmony Cube discovered! Damn it, wasn't this a candidate for the Ark? Why did that darn whale bring us here? Where's the commander? Melted? Humans. Let's deal with the raptors around us first. We must protect the Harmony Cube. A Harmony Cube on the surface is extremely rare. We must protect it at all costs. So this is also actually acknowledged by the canon of the game. Okay, so... Oh!
Who shall be the next to fall under my blade?
Alright. Yeah, we got a slight power boost there by swapping out Leader for Scarlet. Naga is still a higher power than Helm, though. Actually, now let me reread how Rappy as a Burst 1 works. If there is no Burst 1, changes to Burst 1 stage 1 continuously. There's Burst 1. Removes. Okay. If combat is set when entering full burst. Yeah, burst cooldown, just like Leader. Attack damage up, which is great with Scarlet and Red Hood. Nearly double attack, and damage to interruption parts. Wait, it went not in that. Okay, yeah.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
They are as candles, the better burnt out.
And I guess this is also a slightly better burst gen.
Behold my ultimate blade.
Let's keep the momentum going.
How heavy your burden has been.
I think Crow in the D Arc Ranger event, so may need to could do that. I do want to do D Arc Ranger at some point because like D Arc Ranger looks so fucking cool.
Fancy a drink?
And I hope that she actually gets it. And while I don't know the story of it, if it is actually a unique Nikke who existed only in that event, like an NPC jail, then I would hope that she's real. If she is someone else taking on the persona of the Arc Ranger, then I hope that they get that as an alt. Or a skin. Because I have seen what the Arc Ranger looks like before, without actually doing the event.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fire it well! Develop something like an infinite.
Down with those who would threaten the
Keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Oh. Oh, crunchy back. Oh,
Fancy a drink?
crunchy. Because you don't know if Crow betrays you in that at all, but I do feel like Chapter 16 is when she first betrays you, since there's nothing to suggest Commander distrust her before that moment.
Come on,
Encounter.
Yeah.
Here I go.
We had no reason to really distrust her at all at that point.
The tunnel.
Well, in universe, out of above game, I knew everybody hated Crow, so I'm just like, oh, this bad bitch is gonna do something. I fucking know it.
Seems like this place was originally a metropolis. Although the density of the crystals makes it difficult to discern what kind of city it was. You've been moving underground for a while, and I'm unable to track your coordinates exactly. The concentration of crystals here is very high. Be careful not to make prolonged contact with them. From here on out, all you have to do is follow the tracking device that was given to Hammering. Look in front of
Assuming it didn't have all of its energy sapped out of it. Following Shifty's instructions, I gaze up ahead. Even at this considerable distance, the crystal cluster is still a majestic sight to behold.
So, that's the crystal cluster. It's not as luminous as I imagined it would be.
Based on the location, it's highly probable that that's the same crystal cluster that the away team was in. Let's get closer.
We walk towards the crystal cluster. In stark contrast to before, there is no trace of light or heat emanating from it that would prevent us from getting close. Once we have close enough distance, we realize it's broken.
Yes, there's hardly any light left.
There's a space inside it. And there's something like a lever here.
A lever?
That's it. It's a brake system.
Giga Drilly?
Huh?
Giga Drilly?
It's a very primitive manual brake.
Giga Drill Breaker?
Just a moment. Initiating deduction. Deduction complete.
What's with all the fancy words? I just thought for a second.
Pulling that lever will release the brake and cause the crystal cluster to travel down the elevator shaft.
Oh.
Well, not travel down.
Fall?
More like fall down.
Yeah.
Either way, I believe it uses this tunnel as a passageway. The tunnel is L-shaped, and the crystal seemed to have come down here like it was riding a slide. It spat itself out the other end, crashed here, and incurred some damage.
So it broke from the impact?
And what about the people who were stuck inside it?
That's a good question.
Are they still in one piece?
I think they're still okay.
How do you know that?
Look here. I point to a TV partially buried in the floor. It has boom on it, doesn't
what
it?
About it? What does a TV have to do with our current situation? Boom.
Yep.
It's got boom installed on it.
So they're safe. Not only that, but they're apparently relaxed enough to enjoy gaming.
Well, Eleg is.
I wouldn't be so sure. They might be in more danger than you think. For Eleg, installing boom is easier than breathing.
Of course it is.
Okay, maybe not that easy, but I'm just saying that she can do it in a snap.
What are you doing?
It's not just her either. It seems the others are safe as well. They've stopped at the level which gives out the most health recovery items in the entire game.
Sounds like a bit of a
Ah.
stretch to me.
Ah, like a little
It's
message.
Alex' last
Nice.
will and testament.
I
Do you even know what that phrase actually means?
love that you can install Doom on it as a character trait in this game. No, yeah, no, that's absolutely fucking hilarious. I love that.
Anyway, what you're saying is that everyone is okay?
Most likely.
But why aren't they here?
I'd say it had something to do with those things.
But can it run Doom? Eleg will find a way. I spin around and see a group of raptors rising from the debris off in the
They're
distance.
getting better and better at sneaking up on us.
Everyone, prepare for battle. Encounter.
Which of you scornful dunderheads dare step forward? Down with those who would threaten with your eyes on what a student can do.
Ooh. I'm actually curious. I actually want to look at the damage numbers here once we clear it. Oh great! Oh wait, hang on. No.
Down with those who would threaten.
There's the target. Obviously, Red Hood didn't burst. I want to know what Rappy's damage was compared to Scarlet.
King's duty.
Yeah, Rappy going into burst 1 is still did more, like nearly as much damage as Scarlet and Red Hood combined. That's insane, honestly.
The noise
Rappy.
from the encounter
Rappy crack, no
all
kidding.
nearby raptures in the vicinity. You can't stay there for long.
Let's do what we have to do and get out. Oleg Liverin and Hammering clearly came along with the crystal cluster.
There's a reason she has
They
dethroned
installed
Leader as
Ulu
best
on the
burst
TV in
one.
front of us and left a message by proceeding to a certain stage.
Okay, well here's the thing. Leader does still have the advantage of over Rappy of repairing cover. To where if cover damage is guaranteed to happen before you can kill the boss, Leader's gonna help out a ton there. Now granted, Rappy killing the boss faster is going to also make a difference, but that's where you gotta actually evaluate it there. At the very least, Leader is not the definitive best burst one. Rappy is... she actually now has a use case and difference compared to Rappy. Red Hood also barely bursted there. I mean, yes, that's why I was just... but, like, even then, like, she did more than Scarlet, who fucking burst to hit everything, and then it was also attacking.
I don't know if this is worth pointing out, but I believe they managed to evade the Rapture attack and make an escape. We have not encountered any signs that would point to their demise or being injured, so the chances of their having survived are high. Our next move should be to follow the signal emitted by Hammering's tracking device.
Have you seen what Red Hood's burst one does at level 10?
Shows it's
Insanity.
Not too far from you.
I did not read it in full. When if I did, I didn't remember all the details. I just remembered that it was a once per battle thing. So I will read it. I will read it in the next fight.
The only thing which is concerning is that there is no sign of movement.
Hammering. I'll take the lead. Everyone, follow me.
Aw. Fragile moves hurriedly. Alright, let's move.
Break. An object which uses friction to either slow down or fix a certain speed.
What are you saying?
Break.
Is this our safety? Is this our safety word, Trony?
Trony? I don't think it's a good idea to talk to yourself while using the comms equipment.
Oh wait a second. Hang on. I didn't even notice about this with Fragile. You don't get to see me leaning in anymore because of the setting I chose. But I actually didn't even notice about this about her eyes. She's got like the disoriented panic swirl in her eye. Can you actually see this on stream? Yeah, you can. She's got that like disoriented panic swirl. That's a nice little detail.
It's a bit distracting.
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to sort out my thoughts.
What are you thinking about?
Why would that hunk of crystal have a brake system on it?
That's, so that it could be transported,
Yeah, not her normal.
perhaps?
How do you mean?
You set the brakes to fix it in place, then gather as much electricity as you want. Once you've achieved your goal, you release the brakes and send it here through the elevator. I've seen something
Aw, look at
similar to
Trony.
this when I worked at the logistics center. Like the ladder on a fire truck. Although, in this case, the act of transportation itself seems rather haphazard.
What cause would they have to move it to another location?
I'm not sure.
Trony's
Perhaps
blush is cute.
because it could serve some function here?
Yeah, no, seriously, Trony, when she's not being a foot fetish icon in Nikke, she's actually super cute, super precious. I like Trony when she's not being about feet. Which, unfortunately, is not a lot of the time, but I haven't done her Bond story or her advice sessions yet. But, like, Trony, when there's no feet being involved with her, she's super cute. When Trony's not advertising for footfinger.com, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Footfinder. Okay, that... I can infer from that. I can infer from that I could.
Go on.
That crystal contains a whole bunch of electricity. There had to be some reason it couldn't be utilized in the crystal cluster's previous location. Perhaps, it had to be taken to something that could generate electricity in bulk. I'm not sure. The basic principle behind moving something is to get it to a location where it can be put to good use.
So
Not sure if it's a real
there
side,
must
but
be
I've seen people
something
need it for
around
foot
here
fetish
which
stuff,
uses a whole
of course.
lot of electricity to operate.
Fragile, you're in the transportation squad, right?
Yes.
You're pretty bright. Not to say that I thought people in the transportation squad were like him.
Anise.
No offense taken.
Okay.
I'm
Aw, look at that
always looking
smile.
for ways to prove myself. And I have a keen interest in theories and their application.
Look at that smile. Aw. Pat pat.
To be honest, I haven't had much work lately.
Oh, sorry to hear that. So, can I ask you, what's your theory as to why that crystal cluster has a brake system?
Considering the heretics are nearby, it could have something to do with them.
You think so?
I think it's quite likely.
Well, whoever it is, it's impressive what they managed to pull off.
You know, Grave
Also,
did
there's
serious
one more
work
thing
making
I
these.
can't figure out. So Liverin and Alec were stuck in the crystal. with their
Yeah.
butts hanging out.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Oh yeah, they were full on mooning us.
How embarrassing.
Oh.
Don't worry, they were fully clothed.
The heretics are nearby. I think they're inferring Grave. Because Grave was hostile to them. Even though that Grave was saying like, "Hey, back off." I think that's what they're referring to. Because the last we saw of any heretic was Nihilister on our way to Red Hood's hometown. So the only context I would have that makes sense would be Grave. They're not sure if they're pilgrims or heretics. Yeah. Which is also even more clear considering you can't even see Grave's face with the mask as it was.
Commander, don't tell me you saw it as well.
Oh. I didn't mean to.
You saw the
Oh.
of someone you're not even dating? You should be ashamed of yourself.
Oh. I'm sorry, Fragile. I want to give Fragile a hug because she's just on the verge of crying at all times. Hang on. Don't stare at butt. That needs to be a response image. Don't worry. I've already saved it as one. I'll post it in the Discord as well for you guys to save.
No more butt talk. That's not what's important.
You're looking at the ass of someone you're not dating? You fucking degenerate.
I find it incredibly important.
The question is, why were they only showing their rear ends?
Can we at least try to get this conversation back on track?
There must have been some kind of doorway that closed on them.
Yes, that makes sense.
There must have been an opening in the crystal cluster which revealed the breaks. And we all know that would have caught Alec's attention immediately.
She was probably bending over to take a closer look and was yelling out to Liverin, who was right beside her, to come take a peek. Alec was probably vibrating with excitement, and I'm sure that made Liverin all the more curious.
What a verb to use for that situation. And that's when the crystal cluster began to move.
Before it could be transported, the door closed on them and they both got stuck. The worst case scenario is that some crystals may have pierced their abdominal areas. However, what truly worries me is the notion that someone may be controlling this crystal. That there's another entity manipulating this mechanism and operating the crystal like a machine.
What's the possibility that this territory belongs to that pilgrim who was carrying a coffin? Okay, well, okay, now I'm confused on saying the heretics are nearby. I'm confused by that, because if we're saying that Grave was a pilgrim when you met her, when you encountered her, who are you referring to being the heretics that are nearby? Because the last we saw a heretic was Nihilister having been eaten by Indivilia and Chatterbox when we were heading to Red Hood's hometown. That's a little confusing.
Hi. Not only did she seem hostile, but she also appeared to be controlling the crystals. I think there's a high probability that we'll be seeing her here.
Hostile. You think so? That was another English script bungle. Maybe. Let's keep moving. Shifty, how far until we reach the tracking device?
You're close. You'll be arriving soon.
I'll take the lead.
Jilly takes long strides, her pace almost at a run.
Bless her soul. She's trying to run, but she's slow as a snail. If there was only a booster on her drills.
Yeah, she needs more firepower. I think it's either a translation error or to do with the government being unsure if Grave is a pilgrim or a heretic. Nah.
Leon, cannon, would you?
As far as gameplay is concerned, there is no difference.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Oh, just a big wide open space here.
Proceeding to
Okay.
target.
So that means an EX is probably going to spawn here.
Come on, let's go.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Here I go.
My jaw's
Good
been
student,
uncomfortably
listens well.
tight recently.
Here
So
I
I'm
go.
trying to open it more often. I've definitely been clenching it a little too much.
Get lost. I'm busy.
They're going with Heretic to make the search a priority. That's what they said at the end of 28. Right, yeah, I think so.
The hour of retribution draws near.
Because pilgrims were relatively benign. Or, like, just simply a matter of general curiosity, whereas a heretic is a matter of pressing concern. And Neon being Neon would probably just go with the answer to where we as the audience would think is the dumber one, even though it may or may not.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Pilgrims are really openly hostile. Heretics, however, yeah. Every single time we've met one, the commander has specifically said it's that same feeling. The deep, burning, seething hatred for humanity.
Come on, coming.
Proceeding to target.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher. This does a lot. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Scarlet's Burst definitely not doing that much, though. I definitely gotta find... Let's see. So once I finish investing in Helm, I'm probably gonna invest into Cinderella next because I have her at 4 pieces of T9M.
That concludes today's
And Scarlet's invested enough for PvP, as it is. Yeah.
Proceeding to
I
target.
definitely need Shinadada! Actually, hang on. Right, I remember Azure making the request. Let me quickly check and see if the Cinderella soundbite is already available to me. Let me see if it's already available. If not, then I'm gonna have to make it an MP3 at some point before next stream. Sound alerts configure. Open dashboard. Let me quickly check. If it's not there, then I will try and get it done by tomorrow. If not, then... And if it is, then I mean, hey, great. I accidentally clicked on the Kisama. Oh no, you redeemed it. Okay. Yeah, that happened right as I clicked, so I was a little confused. So let's see here. Library. Cinderella.
Hey, Cinderella, go.
Nope. Cinderella Man.
If you were a Disney princess,
No. 24 Hours Cinderella? No. Chicken Nugget. Milk is a 0. Candy Shack Cinderella. Yeah, no. Actually, hang on. Maybe if I put in Laplace. Maybe if I search that up. Laplace.
La place de la femme.
Nope. Okay, so yeah, gonna have to make it myself. Synchro level 300? Nice. How big of a jump in power was that for you, actually? In terms of your current campaign squad. Because I understand that, like, every one level after a 20 margin, it's a much bigger jump than the 9 to the 19 to the 20 bracket. I understand that was phrased weird. I hope it came across properly.
Here I go.
A good student listens well.
All right,
Yeah, it's
not
steadily climbing, so I think it's gonna end at like
I knew that.
340k. Not major, because the big ones are at the first level after. Right, yeah. So 301 is gonna be the big determining factor there.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Down with those who would threaten the
Keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
There we go. But now that you're at 300, is it still 10k core dust, or is it now even more that you need to get a level up?
All right, not there.
Campaign
I
team's
knew
current
that.
power is 451,125. Damn. Drifting scenario version.
Come on, let's go.
Encounter.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
You're quite close to the tracking device. You should be able to establish a visual at this distance.
I'm sure they're safe. Right? Yes. All three of them
It goes up
are
to
going
11k,
be
but
just
not
fine.
yet for some reason. Okay. I mean, that's a 10% increase in the amount of core dust that you're needing to produce, which is noticeable, but not major.
Hammering!
Drilly shouts while running.
Answer me!
Drilly, keep your voice down.
Hey!
Thud, thud. There is the sound of debris tumbling down from the wall.
Hammering!
The Rapture vibrates and then activates.
Rapture discovered. It must have turned off its power core in order to ambush you.
Oh! That's highly
Coordinates
intelligent.
of the tracking device are changing. They're syncing with the Rapture's movements.
Huh? Did hammering become a rapture? How's that even
No.
possible, you airhead? Ugh.
What did you do with hammering? You son of a... Everyone, cover Drilly.
I feel like she could have voiced that a lot more angrily.
Have faith. I will protect my...
That was a weak read. Yeah, they definitely could have gotten a better read for that line. She did not sound nearly pissed enough.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Your eyes on what a student can do.
Ah. Yeah, yeah, only Benadryl really works for if I'm having severe allergy reactions now. My nose just flat out needs Mucinex.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I was not paying attention, and it killed Scarlet. But we still got it.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
The actress was interpreting it as her being, like, broken by it. It didn't sound like she committed to that idea, though. She didn't sound angry or broken. Drilly sprints towards the fallen Rapture and begins to tear it apart with her drill. Drilly, calm down. That Rapture couldn't have eaten hammering.
You think I don't know that? The tracking device is somewhere on this thing. We have to find it. I have no idea how it got attached to this infernal creature. But if hammering is okay, she'll have left us some kind of clue.
Yeah, I feel like a little bit more anger is needed on these line reads here. Now, granted, a reminder to everybody, there's 3 checks that go through when it comes to how a VA's performance goes through. There's the writing, there's the directing, and then there's the performance itself. Drilly's VA has clearly shown that she is at the very least capable of doing good voice acting, so I think it's more of a direction sort of thing. Like like the director did not tell her, your best friend is possibly dead and you're angry about it. It could have been that as well. It's not just simply her own performance. It could have been that.
A message. A sign. Something. If we can find that, we'll be able to find her.
Oop. Drilly collapses to the ground. I get a closer look. Oh. The small tracking device is bathed in red.
Blood.
It might be oil or something.
Yes, you are technically correct. Either way, a liquid catalyst facilitates one's operation. Colloquially, we can refer to it as blood. Is she dead?
No, she's alive.
But where is she?
Yeah, you can see Fragile is freaking out. We'll find that out soon enough.
How?
By working together. That's such a non-answer, Commander.
This is insane. Where the hell is she?
Drilly, I understand how you feel. But rushing in headlong like that puts us all at risk.
Ugh, damn it!
What's the name of this bot? Preoccupied Jackal Bee. That's a name. And I'm not gonna put that on the tier list because that's waiting for next year.
Where is she?
You see, that's a decent line read. That's a decent line read. Oh, it absolutely could be direction. I have first-hand experience with that regarding my favorite game, and it's rather questionable reads at times. Also, possibly the VA doesn't commit. Yeah, for that, we don't know. She seemed decent enough to me that it's more of a matter of the direction, rather than her own performance.
You stupid. Where the hell are you?
You see? Right here. This is a good line read. So I think it was just she had poor direction for her previous lines. Here, this is a good one. So I think it's a matter of direction, not the performance.
I told you it was dangerous. Ugh, I feel like I'm going insane.
Let's go up higher. We can get the lay of the land. I saw a building up ahead that should provide a good vantage point.
Or she might be better at sounding exhausted, upset more than angry. We'll never know. When she's released out of NPC jail, we'll have a better chance at knowing, because then her VA will be credited on all sources that would show a VA for any given character. Now, granted, people are already capable of doing that on forums and everything, but on like sites to where people would just look up a character, a voice actor, and then we would get to see, because I don't know who Drilly's VA is, and if she... Personally, I like to give the benefit of the doubt. It's possible that the character tries to keep a level head, which reflects in her voice, but not in her actions. Possibly. Well, it's kind of like how Uni was way back in chapter 11 or something, to where she, you know, like fucking crushed Rappy's hand with what was happening or something. I was like, I understand how, like, it's a fine read for her to have sounded broken rather than angry there, but the words written sounded more like she should have been angry as opposed to broken. So, I think it's a matter of direction rather than, you know, like, interpretation of the character. Not to say that she's doing a bad job, it was just that one little bit there. Now she's actually doing good.
I'll lead the way.
Roger.
Hey, Drilly. Don't worry. We'll find her for sure. Yeah, promise.
Let's move.
Come on, let's go.
Proceeding to target.
All right, not there.
Route them
Okay,
in
we
the
have two
attack.
directions.
Yes?
So, yep.
Follow you closely,
It's gonna be
teacher.
Wall and King of the Hill.
Which of you scornful dunderheads dare step forward?
Then there's also various between English voices and the original source voices, like Japanese.
Heavy your burden.
Originally from Jan Korean voices. Since I am playing with Korean voices, I have definitely noticed a difference with how characters speak in scenes compared to their English dubs. Yes, that much is definitely true. However, at the same... Because these updates come all at the same time, I highly doubt it's a matter of the Koreans and the Japanese
As long as we're together.
get to voice first and then the English hear it and then do it. I think they actually have different voicing agencies in these areas. You know, like, there's a homegrown voice agency in Korea.
Here I go.
They then send the lines to the dubbing agency in Japan and in America. And these people then take what is given to them, and then they have the director
Engaging with enemy.
give the direction to the talents.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Because that's typically how that goes when it comes to games. When it comes to anime, that's different because we did, for a time in the 2010s, live in an era of simuldub to where once an anime is released, like within an hour after it's released in Japan, it gets dubbed and released in America. We are no longer in those times. Americans do have a chance to watch the Japanese source material in anime to understand how they're supposed to voice it for English. But it's not the same for games all the time. Now, if a game is being localized when it's already natively Japanese, like how B-Side is getting an English dub, that is where the Americans are given something to work with.
You are out of harm's way, fleeting as it may be.
Fully active. Pierce through. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Ahead. Fire it well.
By my interpretation, I just mean that's how I like to interpret it. Usually, it's more interesting to have characters deep enough to try to hide things, but not necessarily being good at it. And that's totally fair. That's totally fair, but I personally just didn't see it that way, but makes total sense.
All right, not there.
Encounter.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Gotta take a chance at Chapter 26 since your current squad's power is 213.
Which of you scornful dunderheads
Best of
dare
luck
step
on that.
forward?
Down with those who would
Ah.
threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Reload.
Oh, these are wind susceptible? Oh my god, dude, I have no wait. Oh no, it's fire. Okay, those were wind shields, so they had to be hit by fire. Okay. It's insane to me that 9 chapters is the difference between Azure and me, and I'm over twice his power. Yeah, no, the power, the quite literal power scaling is ridiculous. Like, I believe I will be able to do a Chapter 30 stream next week. So not a fucking chance. But yeah, like, fucking... I think I'll have it. I think I'll be able to do a Chapter 30 stream next week, possibly. But I don't know. I'm gonna have to actually see what the power requirements are.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Route them in their entirety.
Yes?
Come on, let's go.
But then after I do Chapter 30, it's probably gonna be like another 2 or 3 weeks until I do 31 and 32.
Today sure is your lucky day.
Especially considering how Mirror Container works, and I'm probably gonna need to,
You must persevere.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
I'm probably gonna need to do like what you did and invest into Rouge. So that way I can have the electric one-shot on the interruption circle.
As it may be. Bisect.
Just saying because...
Focus.
Just saying because some fights can still be auto with a 13% deficit, let alone manual by 8. Yeah.
Fancy a drink?
Some snacks. Mocktails, mixers, ice. Every single time. Every single time that comes, she says that. That's what plays in my head.
Here I go.
Recording 2. Mission accomplished. Alright, it's better than I expected. Let me safeguard it while I attempt to contact the Ark. What? Out of coverage area? How far have we traveled? I must find a way to get in touch with them. I have to inform them about the situation here.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Encounter.
Oh, the camera was shifting.
Come on, let's go.
I was not ready for that.
Get lost. I'm busy.
You don't need electric to one-shot, just electric to hit some of them. And Red Hood can handle the one-shot mechanics. Those are not element locked. I just wanted to try to put them into one unit. Oh, okay. I get you. Then okay, yeah, I'll be fine. Especially if by the time I get to Mirror Container, Cinderella is invested enough, then and I'm not even doing that. Oh, hey, there you fucking go. There you go. But yeah, assuming Cinderella gets invested enough by then, I'll be A-O-fucking-K for Mirror Container.
Proceeding.
A good student. Listen,
Here I go.
But I'm still not gonna try and fight Mirror Container on Anomaly Interception until I get to it in the story, because then I should at the very least be able to take off a health bar, cause I still can't take off the health bar of Mirror Container in Interception. Was just rough for you on mobile? Fair enough.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Yeah, just try once I get full T9M on Crown and Cinderella. Just need the chest and boots for both the gloves for Cinderella. I still need boots for Helm, because I forgot that I put T9M on Guillotine when I wanted to use Guillotine, and I realized, and then I just was never using Guillotine, which is sad because I love Guillotine. I'm happy to have found some. Actually, I found someone on Twitter who makes damn near exclusively Guillotine fan art, and I adore it. I fucking love the fact that there is someone who loves Guillotine out there and is making fan art of her.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I genuinely mean it when I say, if it were not for Footstep Walk Run, Guillotine would be my favorite Nikke, but it's her and Rappy that share the #1 spot. Cinderella's was not great for it in my experience. Her shot damage is not great on the element locked circles. Really? The full team I'm on level 5 on Tia, but I haven't overloaded any of them just in case a better character comes around.
Here I go.
I'll follow you closely.
Proceeding to target.
Well, who knows what Siren will do.
Not there.
I get the feeling Siren's gonna be a taunter because of she has the Kododama. I predict that's what she'll be doing, but I don't entirely know.
Proceeding to target.
I don't think she's gonna have the ability. Imagine like almost all of her damage comes from her burst.
Have faith.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, then actually, I guess Scarlet would be the better choice for that then, no? Cindy's really not good on containers and interrupts. Well then, yeah, I guess Scarlet then. To which the best I can do for Scarlet now is to get her doll up and her skills. But I'm actually now getting to a point to where I'm actually running out of the gold skill books. Now granted, I am not out, but I'm running low.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
And if I could make a little bit more money, I would be more comfortable getting the monthly chest thing again.
Which of you scornful dunderheads dare step forward?
Scarlet was a good choice, yeah.
Retribution draws near.
Yeah, I just would need to invest in her. I would need to invest in her doll and finish off her skills.
Your eyes on what a student can do. You must persevere. You are out of harm's way, fleeting as it may be.
Let me tell you, I am both like, I'm half dreading, half looking forward to the prospect of getting to the point where I am like with everybody else. Well, everybody else who's been, you know, like a day one up until now player, who is just, you know, like will be waiting for the next story update to come out, because that means I'll be like, yeah, I'm caught up. I get to see all of the story, but then I'll also be like, oh, it's mainly just gonna be dailies until the next story bit comes out. Forgot who I used, but I think I used either Scarlet or Rouge, but did Sniper one shot with Red Hood.
Come on, let's go.
Proceeding to target. Did you call? Oh right, not there. I knew that.
Actually, this is actually a good opportunity to see all the pickups. I'm missing 8. There's one here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see 5 easily. Just make sure I haven't missed any. Yeah, I picked that one up. Dailies and raids, yeah. Which is gonna be a lot less exciting, but still. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there's probably one here. I just can't see it because of all the graphical stuff. Which will be 7, and then there's the 8th one, which is likely hiding.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Oh, the 8th one is here. Okay.
Teacher?
Well, not the 8th, but the next one is here.
Yeah, look.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Oh shit, my phone is at 20%. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, by the way, Nara, I just listened to episode 67 of the Magnus Archives, and now that we have a new perspective on Agnes, I'm just like, that's so unfortunate.
Did you see that?
I didn't necessarily think she was evil. I just thought you're like, oh, cursed child bringing fire to places. But now it's like, oh, this poor girl. This poor guy who wanted to kiss her and got absolutely fucking mutilated for it.
Alright, not there.
And I thought that there was gonna be like a revelation in episode 66 because that one didn't have the microphone filter every single other episode had. So I'm just like, oh, did John get a new recording device because of what the police officer said? No, it was just that I heard it differently.
Come on, let's
Route them in their entirety.
Oh, this chapter, yes, precursor. We have not yet gotten into anything juicy, but have been enjoying it so far. As you can see, we're on 29:14.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Okay, good. And I did not miss your message for a while. I actually did respond promptly to it.
It'll provide us with a solid vantage point. But the problem is that the crystals are obstructing much of the view, so we can only make out the major landmarks.
Anything that could help us with the search?
I'm not sure. I think there might be a few things we can use as waypoints. The problem is that we're not familiar with the areas surrounding any of them.
So, what do we do?
I'm sorry, but with the information I have available to me right now,
Huh.
I can't really make heads or tails as to which way we should go. Even the tracking device that we were relying on is no longer in the mix.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but my skills as a Pathfinder have reached their limit here.
Do you think a blind search will do us any good?
I could set a random marker and plan out a route, but I think the chances of us coming up with anything are slim to none. On top of that, the crystals are incredibly dense in this area, so it would be extremely dangerous.
I have the recon data from the away team, so I have an idea of which parts to be particularly careful of.
Well, that's good.
But there's no guarantee that they covered everything.
So, are we giving up on the search?
No. Never. Let's let them know we're here.
How?
There are many ways. Raising a beacon would be the best way to catch their attention.
But any raptures with heat-sensing capabilities would be on us in an instant. We can fight them off, and make sure the fight is nice and loud, so that our teammates know we're here.
I like that idea.
Sounds a bit risky to me.
It's the best way we have of letting them know we're here. If there's anyone out there, they'll be able to send us a response signal.
So, what do we need to do?
Let's gather all the signal flares and ignite them all at once. Okay.
Roger.
I don't think we want to use all of them. I think we want to have a spare just in case of other situations. Having them all be used is not the wisest.
Are you sure about this? We have no idea how many raptors will come upon us, and if something like the crystal chamber appears.
That's it. I've had enough of your hemming and hawing. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you don't even want to find your colleagues.
She's a worrywart. Oh,
Let's begin.
oh. Fragile is just very anxious. I want to give her a hug.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
You are out of harm's way, fleeting as it may be.
Oh, we didn't even they weren't even attacking there.
the kingdom.
I just want to keep looking at the difference between
Did you
Rappies
see
and
that?
Scarlets and
I'm
damage.
strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Yeah, Red Hood pulled it. Red Hood pulled ahead of Scarlet there that time. My favorite thing about Fragile is that she is anxious, but pulls it together when it matters, when her convictions are there. Yeah, I can see that.
All clear. However, more are on the way.
But yeah, like, she's a whoopee right now. She's definitely a whoopee right now.
Good grief. This is like the Boom title screen.
Second wave incoming. Prepare for contact.
Neon, use your sniper supervision to scan the area.
Already on it.
Everyone else, get ready for the second wave.
How long do we have to keep this up?
Until we get a signal.
And when is that going to be?
At least we have to clear out all the raptors.
I see something shining there. Where? There. Be more specific, you moron. Over there. Near where the sign is.
Shifty, a little help?
Checking. I see it. There's a billboard with Boom written on it.
There we go. Let's head over there, pronto. Alright. We're making headway. There's our first EX stage.
Come on, let's go.
I still have to keep my mouse movements very gentle if I don't want the screen to
Proceeding
just
to target.
fucking hyper glitch.
Not there. I knew that.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Here I go.
A good student listens well.
Weak to fire, easy.
Come on, let's go.
I've got a little level boost.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Oh, fucking King of the Hill, easy. I do have to manual this though.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Why don't they just develop something like an incident magazine? Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh no, I was just getting into
It's a good thing they're stunning Naga because I don't need her to burst.
Pretty close to us. Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
2,300 more gems, and I will have 200 pulls in just gems alone. Which means I will
Proceeding to target.
guaranteed be able to get, with how many tickets I currently have right now, 2 copies of Siren.
Here I go.
Alright.
Assuming I don't get her in 200 fucking pulls during the event. Which, actually, hang on. I'm gonna just quickly pull up a statistics thing for you guys here. Let's see here. Display capture. Let me pull up the. Let me pull this up real quick. Closest 60k gems to plus 65 tickets. Yeah. So, the odds of me not getting Siren. 0.99 because Pilgrim, 1% odds. And then to the power of 200. I have a statistically consolidated 86.6% chance to get Siren at least once in 200 pulls. Now, don't ask me how to calculate it for at least 2, because I would want to pull for get 2 copies of her from polls, so that way I can use 400 tickets to MLB her. I only know how to do the rule of at least 1. I don't know the rule of at least 2. Dizzy, I didn't know you played Nikke. Yeah, no, yeah, Pandays. I Have been playing Nikke since November, since 2 days before Old Tales ended. I had to blitz through some story off stream back when I very first started in order to go through Old Tales. And had I known I could have done the watch those scenes again, I would have streamed me doing those way back when, and then did Old Tales. And I've been doing it nearly every single week ever since then. This month has been the first time since I started playing to where there was not a Nikke stream for a week, and that's just simply because I hit a power deficit wall, and now I'm able to do Chapter 29, and I'm hoping I can do Chapter 30 next week. And I am giga excited for Siren coming during the 2.5 anniversary.
I knew that.
A good student.
Now, am I surprised by it? No, because I saw leaks of her model in battle.
Come on, let's go.
But I am still very much looking forward to Siren
Don't
coming.
worry. I will protect you.
Because while I'm not in love with, I don't love her design as much as Plushie does, her design is still wonderful. I do love it, just not as much as Plushie. Maybe I should start up again. If you would like, we'd be happy to have you in our union. We currently have only 3 active members right now, and that is the people who are most active in my community, but we are happy to have more. And we also talk when we do union raids in the Nikke channel of my Discord. You can do exclamation point. Thank you, Nara, for doing exclamation point guilds. That is both my Nikke union as well as my Monster Hunter squad. So recovering from getting one of every Ava unit, so I only have almost 30k gems, 30 tickets, and 150 gold mileage. Still decent. You should be able to get. I don't know if you'll be able. Assuming you get really good luck, which, I mean, your Monster Hunter luck has been proof enough already, you should be able to MLB Siren in my own union, but I'm on global. You're on global. Yeah, I'm on NNA. Where I normally got top 1% during union raids, but people burned out like me. Well, assuming your union at this point now is more or less dead, you're still free to join mine. Regardless, though, you have a. I'm guaranteed at least one Siren, yeah. But yeah, starting back up would be a really good thing because the newest chapters everybody's loving, and we're gonna be getting Siren in the 2.5 anniversary. Can't join ours if they're on global, yeah. I even acknowledged that, and I still said if you want to join ours, I'm a bozo. Siren's so cute. Yeah, no, she is. I'm not obsessed with her design, like I said, I'm not obsessed with her design like Plushie, but I do really love it. It's very, very pretty. And I was fully anticipating it to be a surprise chime for the 2.5 anniversary. There was no evidence to it, but I just thought the idea of, all these leaks of it being Siren coming out, and then they surprise us with it being Chime, I would have thought that'd be hilarious. And I was still ready to MLB Chime, because I love Chime.
Alright, a good student listens well.
Come on, let's go.
But yeah, I'm absolutely gonna... Chime is goated, though. The best wing woman, absolutely. And I'll... Thank you, Azure, for the Kisama. Barcode lipstick on Siren is peak design. Oh yeah, no, that is fantastic design. It is wonderful. It is brilliant. That little detail about her. And also, yay, we found a leg.
I can't believe this! You all came to save me! You are here to save me, right? You all didn't get captured too, did you? What a relief.
Wait, captured?
You said it.
What's your status?
How's Final Fantasy XIV rating going, by the way? I've not done it. I did week 1 normal raids of the first raid tier. I have not logged into Final Fantasy XIV since. because I've just not had the interest. Sure, the implications that... Yeah, since 7.1 dropped. Yeah, in, like... I'm sure I would like the raids, but I don't want to do Savage raiding in Final Fantasy XIV anymore. I just don't want to. Raiding the third tier of Asphodelos actually neutered my ability to enjoy raiding in Final Fantasy XIV. And I need to actually know for a fact that the design philosophy they had changes entirely. I just could not. I like, it actually legitimately, I don't want to say it neutered my ability to enjoy raiding. I mean it. I fucking hate the fact that if one person makes a genuinely honest mistake, or you're like, something minor happens that makes it so that someone, you're like, ends up not being where they need to at the exact millisecond they need to, everybody is treated as though that they fucked up royally, and it's a wipe. And if it's not a wipe, you might as well wipe. I just can't stand that. Until they move away from that, and I know for a fact that they move away from that, I'm not gonna touch Savage raiding, let alone Ultimate. And as far as the Dawn of Trail MSQ goes, I'm just gonna wait until it's all done, until we're ready for the next expansion. Because it's like, yeah, sure, there's some cool implications going on and some build-up, but I've just not had the interest. And the same technically is going for Season 2 of WoW right now, well, of The War Within, because I just don't want to deal with goblins. Now, granted, the tier set look beautiful, but yeah. I'm much more happy playing my more single-player games or multiplayer games that don't require me to hate the people I am playing with.
No issues.
Good to see you, Alec.
Well, Season 2 sucks, honestly. The most I know about what makes it... The most I know about it is the fact that queuing for Mythic Plus as a DPS is still awful. And that, according to Preach, only from Preach's opinion I know, Undermine is the worst design raid in WoW history. Am I gonna take him at his word and never touch it because of that? Not necessarily, but doesn't inspire confidence, and it doesn't make me want to log in to see it for myself. I was happy to do Mythic Plus because you can still get tier set off of Mythic Plus, but I mean, I burned myself out a shit ton by just going as hard as I did in Season 1. I'll probably come back for Season 3, maybe, who knows. But I'm not playing Season 2 right now. I'm happy playing Monster Hunter, play Nikke, hell, even playing Marvel Rivals because of Emma Frost coming out. It's okay, definitely not one of their better raids. The difficulty scaling is off, sure. Oh yeah, no, that's one of the things that he said made it bad. It's like, the first 4 bosses are impossibly hard, and then Gallywix falls over in like 30 pulls. And the Race to World First was awful. That's what I remember hearing from him on his video. And I understand that the talk of WoW means absolutely fucking nothing to the other people in the chat right here, and especially when it's detracting from Nikke. But I like chatting about stuff that I have thoughts about. Stonewalling a lot of guilds, yeah. Now, granted, I was not interested in Mythic raiding to begin with. I was open to doing the first 4 bosses on Mythic because they were hardly harder than Heroic. And having done the first 3, yeah, they were actually approachably more difficult than Heroic, and I actually didn't feel bad about it. I even was invited to some runs from a different Battle.net Friends guild. I didn't join that guild, I just joined those raids. But I just burned myself out and wasn't interested. Then I played a lot of Path of Exile, burned myself out on that. And now I'm just waiting for the next round of things. And once I finish my next Kingdom Hearts video, I'm going to be picking up Kingdom Hearts again. But yeah, that's the whole situation with me and the MMOs I like to play. Right now, not gonna be playing them for a good while. I'm happy with the single player games I'm playing right now. And if I stream any multiplayer games, then, well, there you go. Anyways, still feel free to say whatever you want to say in the chat. I'm just gonna continue on with the cutscene now.
Miss Trony! So it's you who was spearheading this rescue effort?
Oh, even LA calls Trony Miss. Oh, that's cute.
I'm so glad that you're safe.
Aww.
Of course I'm safe. I've got to keep myself healthy and hearty so I can hang out with you again.
Aww.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's a cute relationship they have. Is your abdomen okay?
Huh? Why do you ask?
Were you not pierced by the crystal cluster when you were peering inside it?
Oh, that? No, I'm okay. I'm a bit on the chunky side, so I've got a natural layer of defense.
Hang on. Let me get the image. Let me get the image. Okay, there we go. I had to. Okay. No, the meme I was looking for cannot easily be found on Google Images. I typed in one thing and then yeah. There was basically a meme of like Eleg. That's a little cute, Eleg. Yeah, no, Eleg is really cute. But there was an image circulating around Twitter when Breddy was announced and everything. So it was like Eleg and a bunch of other like chubby gacha characters that said he looks like he fucks chubby women, and the rest of them said agreed. And even Eleg self-admits that she's thicker than a bowl of oatmeal.
I'm just kidding. I got a few lacerations, but nothing that penetrated past the skin.
Glad to hear it. You did well.
I appreciate you saying that.
What about hammering? And Liverin?
Huh? Who are you two?
I'm Hammering's squad mate. I'm Liverin's friend.
Aw, she actually says friend, not just squad mate.
Ah, I see. Sorry, but I have no idea where either of them are.
I love the meme about Breddy needing 2 maintenance that I posted. Oh yeah, yo, Nikke's so fat, she needed 2 maintenance. That was really funny. And the fact that Shift Up compensated us so, like, the amount of compensation that Shift Up gave us was as chunky as Breddy. Shift Up staying based.
What? Are you telling me you abandoned them and came here alone?
That's probably not what happened.
I know you're not on the same squad, but this is beyond the pale.
Awfully harsh words for someone you've only just met. I suppose I should explain what happened before you all arrived.
This better be good.
You're really pushing it, buddy. However, given how this is a stressful situation, I can understand where you're coming from, so I'll find it in myself to cut you some slack. I guess I'll start our little tumble together with the crystal cluster.
Okay, cool.
We're falling!
Oh, we're just straight up reliving it. Oh.
Hold on tight.
I haven't got anything to hold on to.
Oh.
No, Miss Liverin, that hurts. Don't grab there.
Where was she grabbing?
Sorry, they're really big, so...
Her titties. I wonder what Eleg would be like if she snapped, judging by the warning of "you're really pushing it." I don't even think she would snap. I think she would just still happily, like, just cock shotgun. Shame. Something like that. But damn, Liver just grabbed an Eleg's titties. I mean, like, fucking same, but still.
Miss Hammering, where are you?
I'm okay. I've got my hammer lodged into the side of this thing.
That sounds far from okay to me. Is it just me, or does it feel like we're falling faster? No,
I just think the direction has changed.
You're right. We were falling straight down before, but now we're moving horizontally.
Everyone, be careful!
Not too much. That we could have done a better sound there than just the soft fall.
Is everyone okay?
I like he's a machine gunner, so she wouldn't cock a shotgun, but I agree that's the vibe. Yeah.
I think so.
I'm fine.
Your arm doesn't look so good.
Yeah.
I said I'm fine.
No, you're
If
not.
it's any worse, I'll just throw it away.
It won't be that easy, you know.
Where are we?
Beats me. Does everyone still have their phones?
So you gotta keep going then? Alright. Pulls out machine gun.
I'll check.
No signal.
What? Shouldn't the alpha particle concentration be low in this area?
It's because we're out of the ARC service area.
In other words, there's no way of...
Right. Total communications blackout.
This is bad.
Yeah.
Wait a sec. Is that a TV over there? Just a moment. Let me set up a boom on it.
Oh my god, like...
Is now really the time to be engaging in your hobby?
Just you wait. I'm gonna leave a message for the others.
Yeah. And also, it's not just a hobby for her, it's a lifestyle.
I'm sure Mr. Commander is coming to save us, so I gotta leave them a message.
Please. They've probably already written us off.
Extra bad for someone who's being made to communicate with 6-0.
Can
Yeah!
always be replaced.
Now granted, the leverage that 6-0 has on Liverin was fragile. And fragile is here now. So I don't necessarily know the extent of what 6-0 could do if Liverin's communication is fully cut off. But at the very least, fragile is currently safe enough.
No way.
For now. But then why did 6-0 let fragile go out? That's a good question. That actually is a good question, because the time frame between when Liverin pissed off 6-0 and then we came back to get reinforcements, 6-0 could have done something to Liverin, but she didn't. That we know of. Or at the very least that I know of. If Liverin was going on assumption 6-0 had fragile in her custody, why would 6-0 send her out? I doubt she would have put a bomb in Fragile like she did with that one guy. But yeah, what would her motive be? I don't even think she would have Fragile in her custody. It's that she would be ready to kill Fragile or hurt her in a very major way if Liverin fucked up. Because Fragile is clearly just already a ball of anxiety. And she didn't mention, like, being released from 6-0 or anything like that. And I don't think a memory wipe was involved. Break her? Oh, yeah. break Fragile, yeah.
Mr. Commander isn't that kind of a person.
I agree with Ellen. Everyone at Mighty Tools speaks very highly of him, and that means something in my book.
Yeah.
Well, if that is indeed the case, then we'll be quite fortunate.
A moment later.
Alright, I'm done with the message. Should we continue our search?
Are we not going to wait here for them? The main cause for search parties not finding people is because they switch locations.
Oh, yeah.
Allow me to rephrase the question. Shall we make an escape?
Uh-oh.
Raptures!
This doesn't look good.
We made quite a grand entrance, so it's no surprise we attracted some attention. I say it's high time we book it out of here.
Alec is so fun. I like Alec a lot. Plushie needs to keep playing Nikke so she can actually see Eleg be as fun as she is. Raptors without counters to protect them, yeah.
Down with those who would threaten the
Keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
How heavy your burden has been.
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I'm very glad. I am very glad that, as far as the MSQ is gone, the only character that I dislike is in Nikke is the one who I'm supposed to dislike, and the only character who I'm not supposed to dislike that I do, as of right now, is Helm.
We're going on a narrow enough route that the Raptures won't be able to follow us easily. But we don't have a destination.
We need to secure a safe place to stay.
We don't even know if there is such a place here. We don't know the first thing about this place.
How are you holding up, Miss Hammering?
I'm fine, no issues.
Not for
Arm
long.
is a mess. I think the first order of business should be to find an area with fewer crystals in it. However, I'm worried about that arm. It might be better to, you know, be prepared.
Just amputate it now. Just amputate it now.
I think so too.
Please, just amputate it
Leave
now.
your arm as is. The crystals might penetrate into your core.
I know. If I feel the situation is critical, I'll tell you and we can do what's necessary when the time comes.
At that point, it'll be too
I
late.
can't believe you'll be forthcoming with that information.
It'll be too late if it gets to that. I'm hammering. You gotta get that amputated now.
Neither do I.
First off, let's try and find somewhere that's somewhat safe. Once we do that, we'll try to establish communication with the others.
Grave.
Oh, hey there! Are you lost as well?
What are you doing out here? How much do you know?
We don't know anything.
Leave this place.
If you can point the way out, we'd be glad to.
Ooh. Is that anger in these breaths?
Let's just beat the information out of her.
There are other ways to solve problems instead of clobbering
Man.
people, you know. And besides, I'm trying to talk to her because I don't think we can defeat her in a fight.
Perhaps it'd be best if we tried to run?
Oh, that's not a good idea.
If she lets us.
Well, I mean, actually, she does want you to leave.
We didn't intend to tread on your territory.
The
We're
events
not
of-
interested in what you're after or what you're up to.
The events of chapter 33 and 34 maybe have so much more appreciation for Grave. She's so fucking cool. I am excited, dude. I am so excited.
So if you could let us be on our way, we'd appreciate it. We need to get back quickly.
I'm not sure what this
Please.
breathing is meant to
We
be.
won't touch or disturb anything around here. I'm begging you.
The unknown turns her back to them and walks off. Weapon and the powers associated with it are so cool. Ooh. The unknown whips back around and aims what seems to be a large box at them. Oh!
Miss Liverin, what are you?
If we want to survive, we have no choice.
We're about to be pulverized.
Oh! The unknown's equally mysterious weapon spews
Everyone
fire.
get down.
A massive explosion engulfs the area. Could be exhaustion or an attempt to imitate Darth Vader.
You two get out of here. I'll handle this.
Not with your arm like that, you can't. Even if you were completely fine, you wouldn't stand a chance against that.
I can at least buy you some time.
Run!
Yeah.
Now!
The three turn around and start to flee. that little sound that hammering made makes me think that she immediately was compromised.
Escape.
Uh-oh.
It was a desperate escape, and the unknown fired a flashbang in our direction. That burst of light caused the crystals to expand like crazy, and we got separated. I hid in this building with a sign so that someone would find me. I'm not a fighter, and I don't have the courage to wander around this place on my own.
Gonna be curious if the Korean version had the heavy breathing too. Actually, yeah.
You did well, considering the circumstances.
You said Liverin took a photo?
Yeah, she tried to take a picture of the unknown when we ran into her. It beats me as to why she's so fixated on getting snapshots of a pilgrim.
Living with that fucking
She
camera,
said
the
something
dumbass.
About having to do it?
Yeah, no, seriously. We like Liverin and Fragile is just the girl failure squad. But Fragile is a complete whoopee, and I want to give her a hug. Liverin, I just want to pat her on the shoulder. It's like, I'm so sorry. Because, like, the fact that just basic human decency was enough for her to fall in love, it's so sad.
Yeah, she said that if she wanted to live, she had no other choice.
Ooh.
I am so lost right now. She was constantly playing with her phone when we were in hot water last time, and now she's gone and created a major incident.
Giving Liverin the Zuko that's rough buddy treatment, yeah.
I mean, I can't really refute anything you're saying.
Liverin deserves a chaste pat on the shoulder for maximum arm's length. I mean, hey, look, if she pulls me in for a hug to be, and like she starts breaking down crying because it feels like she would do that, I wouldn't necessarily stop her, but I would also then at some point, just move her away, keep her at arm's length, pat her on the shoulders. It's like, it's okay. Sorry, this sucks for you. Do you happen to remember where you parted ways with Hammering and Liverin?
Vaguely.
Then let's go there. If we start there, I think we should be able to find something.
Alec, lead the way, if you will.
All right.
Would you kindly?
All right, not there. I tell you what.
Route them in their entirety.
Blah.
Yes?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Oh,
Enemy
the
spotted.
void.
Engaging.
Fragile seemed interested in Liverin's need to take a pic. Yeah. I wonder exactly what it is that she has in her mind that's up with Liverin there.
How heavy your burden has been. You are out of harm's way, fleeting as it may be. Is that a lot?
down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
It's a very, very curious situation there. Fragile doesn't know the whole picture, but at the same time, she clearly is, like, picking up on some stuff that is, like, most of the picture.
Come on, let's go.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
The question is, how much of the picture is she missing? Yeah.
Here I go. Route them in their entirety. Yes?
Come on, let's go.
My blade shall not be made light of.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
You are out of harm's way, fleeting as it may be. must persevere.
Oh, that's a good stretch. Oh, that's a good stretch.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. No quarter.
Let me tell you, planking is a very good ab workout.
Securing
It's not just for your front abs, but it's your entire core. It is. I thought I was actually going to be capable of doing a minute after all the working out I did, but no, I can't even do a whole minute. That's going to be my goal, one of my goals.
I've performed a cursory examination. Other than a slight decrease in your core power, there are no major issues present.
Okay.
Doc.
You're welcome.
Our phones are basically bricks out here since we're outside the service area, but your operation device seems to be working just fine. Likewise for Miss Troney.
The operation device has a direct connection to the exclusive facilities in the Ark.
Ah, so it can even reach
Coverage
further.
area is rather extensive, so we rarely encounter connection issues.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I'm using it at Reclamation Site 01.
Unless we're somewhere way off in the boonies, distance typically isn't an issue.
It's a bit strange.
I understand what you mean. It's a bit awkward saying this in front of the commander. But this
Welcome,
is
Freya.
exactly
Hope you
what
enjoy the rest of the
gives
stream.
to an
Enjoy your
officer
lurk.
his rank. We have a past commander by the codename of New Hope to thank for this device. He
Yep.
roamed the surface and had many commendable exploits. This device was originally made for him, but because of its superior quality and next to no maintenance required, we're still using it today.
Nice. Thanks to my predecessor, huh?
Huh? What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Never mind, it's nothing.
Anyway, even though this equipment is of superior
Johan's
quality,
still helping me
we're
out.
still dealing with something that was made in the past. Therefore, it does have a downside, which is that it is susceptible to alpha particles. The concentration of alpha particles can make a significant difference in the signal quality. Replacing it with a new model would have been expensive, so we simply left it as is. Technology created in the past has become something of a lost art, which makes it difficult to utilize in some aspects.
It's a lot like the Dark Age of technology in 40K.
Areas with high alpha particle concentrations are classified as danger zones. So unless it is a special case, operations are not carried out in these areas.
The commander is prone to wandering about, however.
I've put in a request for commanders to have an operation device, but there has been no progress on that front.
It would at least be nice if we could get outfitted with better phones.
If our search gets prolonged, would it be more likely to be approved? Particularly since the search area will only continue to be further away from the Ark.
Makes sense to me. Or, at the very least, they could provide operation devices to us Nikkes.
How was Hammering the last time you saw her?
She wasn't doing too hot because of the crystal in her arm. We have no idea how fast the crystal grows, so it's not looking too pretty.
Yeah,
Understood.
hopefully she was able to amputate it herself, although I doubt it. Let's hurry to where you ran into the unknown. I do not have a good feeling about the state of hammering.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fire at will!
You are out of harm's way, fleeting as it may be.
Develop something like an incident
You must.
Liverin doesn't have the stomach to cut off Hammering's arm if it's needed. Yeah, no. Hammering would have to do it herself, and from last I checked, self-amputation is not the easiest thing to do. Especially when it's your fucking arm.
The hour of retribution draws near.
Now, granted, that's actually one little quirk that could be about Nikke's, is that they would also still have that natural inhibition to not want to hurt themselves like a human does. Like, the reason that you can't bite your own finger off is because your brain does not let you hurt yourself like that. The mind switch would be a risk, yeah. Ugh. As Fragile leads the way, she checks the route for any possible dangers. I'm told sticking too close would put my life in jeopardy, so it's hard to get an opportunity to speak with her. I still have uncertainties regarding Liverin and Fragile. Since we don't know what influence those two will have on our mission, I think it would be prudent to hear their stories. Turn off pain receptors. But damn, would that be hard on the mental? It's not even necessarily pain receptors. Like you just straight up do not have the instinct to do that to yourself. Which is why, like, when you do the Heimlich maneuver, like, when you try to do the self-Heimlich maneuver, you need to actually, like, find instruments to help you do it. Not only that, but as I observe Fragile's movements from the back, there's something else that is bothering me. There is a hole in her pants. There's a hole in her pants.
Commander.
Rappy stands in front of me and blocks the view.
What are you looking at?
It's relevant, promise. Well, there's a hole in Fragile's butt.
Oh, your butts.
Oh, thank you, Rappy.
Nikkes were created to resemble humans in every form, and that anatomical detail is no exception.
That's not what I meant. Talk about her pants.
Oh, I see. Do you have an issue with that?
It's not a major problem, but it's just a bit different in comparison to Liverin.
I'm not entirely sure I understand what you're getting at.
What are you two talking about? Yeah, let us in on the conversation.
We were talking about Fragile's butt.
This is just all a misunderstanding. No, we weren't!
The commander was pontificating on how Fragile and Liverin's butts differ.
Rappy, why are you throwing me under the bus here, girl? Why?
Do either of you have any input about that?
Oh my god, Rappy. You're twisting my words.
It might be a bit different in terms of volume. Yeah, since their body types are slightly different.
I'm talking about her clothes, for goodness sake.
Huh? There's a hole. You're right. Liverin was covered head to toe in the newest, most fashionable clothes. Dressed to the nines, you could say.
But Fragile isn't. So that's what we're getting at. I couldn't help but notice the discrepancy. That's all. Things like this are why I know that Rappy always had a good sense of humor. Just that it was stunted by her upbringing. Yeah, honestly. Good work, Rappy. Good work creating a funny situation.
Commander.
Yes?
I'm sorry, but could you stop staring at my backside? I have no problem if you are into that sort of thing. But, it does make me feel a bit self-conscious when you stare at it so intently.
Insert the reaction. Insert the reaction image. Yeah. Hang on, I'll grab it. I'll quickly pull it up again. Look at that. It's still. Why were you off to the side? Yeah. Saw the buttocks. Someone you're not even dating. You should be ashamed of yourself. I mean, the accusations of the commander range all the way from him being an ass man to a feet guy to a face guy. Which I understand the sentiment of like, oh yeah, you look at a woman's face first. But like saying you're a face guy has the same connotation of like saying that you're like a feet guy, or like an ass man, which is not quite. It doesn't seem quite right to say that. You should be ashamed of yourself too. It's fine if you like that thing, but not at mine. Sorry, I'll exercise more discretion in the future.
Thanks.
By the way, we're about to have an ad break starting. I did not say this earlier, but if you're on Twitch and you don't get hit with an ad, the YouTube link is pinned, so that way you can keep watching the stream without having to worry about the ads on Twitch. To be honest, the commander is a woman guy. I like big girls. Itty bitty girls. I like... It's the whole I like girls video from Joe Cat. Honestly, someone needs to reanimate that, but with Nikke characters. When he was looking at Talos. Hang on, did you... Dude, there's a moment where Commander gets called a chest guy when he's looking at Talos. Because Kilo is in there. That's so silly. That's so silly. So, I see you've been working hard to keep us on the route.
You don't have to change the topic simply because you're embarrassed.
Aww. Okay, I'll stop.
Wow, she's one tough cookie. Yeah, I like people who speak their minds like that. If anything, you should stand to censor yourself a bit more.
He was remarking how well kept Talos' chest was entirely because it's the cockpit, and the girls thought he had a thing for chests. Damn, all the fucking girls just accusing the commander like that. I could imagine Kilo fucking getting extra embarrassed by that or something. I want to see Kilo again, dude. She's so cute. I love Kilo.
Here I go.
Okay.
Proceeding to target.
Stops there.
All right.
Oh, yay! Back to the decision of fucking Wall versus King of the Hill. Well,
Time to show what a female student is capable of. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Your eyes on what a student can do. I've got this. You're a bicep.
the record Talos in JP and Korean has a lady voice, so it's hilarious that they're interpreting as him being sexually aroused by Talos. I mean, the commander has the robot fucker certification.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Hang on. Yeah, hang on.
The hour of retribution draws near. You are out of harm's way, fleeting as it may be.
I mean, real and base. I mean, like, yeah, this is just straight up the commander. Robot fucker permit.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I mean, the commander already does that because of the Nikkes, but being sexually aroused by Talos is just extra funny.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Keep the momentum going.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. He's attracted by Nikkes, even when he knows their bodies are machines entirely because they have a feminine form.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I mean, like, there's the intellectual knowledge of it, but, like, unless you're intimately familiar with them being robots,
Closely, teacher.
you're not gonna be able to, like, emotionally connect to the idea that they are robots. So for all intents and purposes, they're just women that weigh a ton. They also soft. They're human in every way except the innards. Yeah. So like, even if you just say this is a robot I am fucking, you're not gonna actually resonate with that thought. You're just gonna be telling yourself that, and it won't really matter.
Of retribution draws near. You are out of harm's way, fleeting as it may be.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Keep the momentum going.
Which I mean, it just makes it funny how, like, any Gooner accusation for this game is just like, yeah, and... For those that actually check Twitter, I fucking, like, talked about how I plan on playing more Marvel Rivals because of Emma Frost and the Luna Snowskin. And my friend Snackies, he responded with, "You're not really beating those Gunnar allegations," and I just posted a gif of Optimus Prime saying, "Let them come." Because it's like, yeah, okay. I like attractive women. What of it? I think as a super early chapter, Commander was assumed to not be bothered by being embraced by Nikke with the intent to keep him safe. But his silence tells them that he absolutely is affected by them. It's been a long time since I've seen the early chapters, so...
Proceeding to target.
I don't remember exactly. Recording 3. Let's just set up camp here to protect the Harmony Cube. With its computing ability, we should be able to contact the Ark. Hurry!
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I wonder who found this Harmony Cube.
Let's go.
Coming.
Proceeding to target. Believe in your king. Victory.
So now we're learning more about Harmony Cubes. Yeah, the fact that they're actually acknowledged in the canon of the game and it's not just a system.
Down with those who would threaten the
Keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
Like, it is acknowledged while you go through the main campaign. Not even just like a side activity. Which is really interesting. Much more than just mechanics to boost your power, yeah. They're actually, like, being guarded as fervently as an STC is in 40k. By the exact context, but it was something around that. I think Anise and Rappy were surprised the commander was seeing them as people, and that he'd be flustered by rather than seeing them as machines like other commanders do. Oh yeah, no, I remember that. I remember that interaction. I don't remember exactly when or the full thing, but I do remember that. Drifting. Rally point. So let's see here. 3 fights, and then probably this is going to be a story fight here, or that is. And then maybe another story fight there, 3 there, 1 there, boss fight.
Here I go.
Are you ready? Then let's
Looking like I'll be able to finish the chapter right at my normal end time, which is nice. Sorry for that noise. I'm dealing with phlegm.
Down with those who would threaten the
Show
kingdom.
them no quarter.
develop something like an infinite magazine.
The hour of retribution draws near.
Ow! Oh, coughing actually hurts my abs now.
As
Fuck.
long as we're together, I will never
I better be
fall.
fucking sore tomorrow, or I swear I'm gonna be disappointed.
Come on, let's go.
Coming.
I don't know if this is actually the proper way to think, but I just really think that like I always get disappointed with myself if I'm not sore the day after a workout, even if I worked really hard because I took measures to not be sore.
Hour of retribution.
Because I like
draws near.
that like physical confirmation that I worked really fucking hard and I actually put in work in progress.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
You must
Alright, cool.
Those who would threaten the Eyes on what a student can do.
Killed everything before we got silenced and then just got fucked.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
All right, not
Encounter.
Alright.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. All right, everyone, listen up. I've collated the available information and utilized some reasonable deductions to come up with some information about this place.
Alright.
Let's hear it.
First, I'll talk about the crystal cluster. It is anchored at the top of the tunnel, and the smaller crystals are dispersed in the nearby vicinity to gather electricity. Once a sufficient amount of electricity has been gathered, the crystal is transported here.
Talos' voice in Japanese is the same VA as Kilo. And do they actually sound like two wholly different entities in Japanese? Because if so, good job on the voice actress.
The tunnel is the passageway used to transport said crystal. Everyone following me so far?
Yeah, we figured as much.
The main thing that jumps out to me is the break. Although there is still a minute possibility that the crystal was formed naturally, that break was beyond a doubt created by some kind of separate intelligent being. It is not a particularly sophisticated mechanism, but that is beside the point.
Not sure, just see it mentioned in Talos' trivia section. Okay.
What's important is its placement inside the crystal cluster. This tells me that this entire process I've just described was intentionally designed by someone, or something, and that crystal being transported is part of that individual's design. Unfortunately, at this point in time, there is no way for us to find out who that someone is.
I'm willing to bet it's that pilgrim we ran into. Sadly, result, only the Japanese VA is listed for Talos, Korean and English is not
As
mentioned.
am I. But we cannot confirm that at this stage. With that being the case, we can only move on to the next question. What on earth is this place? During your reconnaissance mission, did you notice any crystal structures similar to the crystal cluster?
Yes, we did. However, they had lost all their luminescence and displayed various cracks and fissures.
Look closely at the ground underneath us. There is still a minute afterglow there.
Uh-huh.
Not only do these lines all stem from the crystal cluster, but they all converge at the same spot.
Lines? Are they perhaps acting like power lines?
Yeah.
Precisely.
And you say they're all meeting up at a single point?
And this is all to reanimate Cinderella.
Yes. The crystals are spread out across a broad area by the crystal cluster and act like tendrils, absorbing electricity and gathering it all to a single point, where we are now.
We saw that a crystal the size of a fingernail was able to light up a large neon sign.
That's right.
Then the electricity stored in that crystal cluster must be unimaginable.
Yeah.
Why would they want to gather so much power in one place?
What could they be trying to do? What can you do with that much electricity? The real question to ask would be, what couldn't you do with that much electricity?
Yeah, honestly.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Considering how strong Cindy is in lore, being able to take on the entire Goddess Squad as Anichiro, I figure it'd take a lot of energy to restore her. Oh, absolutely. Like, even just context clues, like, with her being inside a crystal and everything converging to the point where she was, it is absolutely, like, all this is in service to reanimating her.
What a student can do.
I assume it would basically be to reignite her core, because she's otherwise alive in every other way.
That concludes
It's
today's
just that she, Like, that's how I understand it all. Just her core is...
It's here.
Put out.
This is where we all got separated. Since the crystal keeps expanding, I can't make heads or tails of this place anymore. I have no idea where the original path even was.
Or I guess it's more like her core is on just perpetual life support and isn't able to actually keep her, animate. Yes, and if you recall, they took a separate path which led to where Grave had Cindy. Alright, then yeah, there's something else here. There's something else. Cluster was on the main path, yeah. So then, there's something else.
Wait. Stop. 2 o'clock.
Oh.
What is that?
In front of us, there's a dense buildup of crystals. It's it's Graves' helmet on top of the coffin. And all the crystals are red. Oh. Pinned underneath is the unknown. Grave is laying on... Oh, yeah.
Commander, what are your orders?
I want to get closer. Give me a risk assessment.
Screw the assessment. I can tell you right now that it's dangerous.
She doesn't appear to be armed.
Only her face is exposed. Unless she can shoot beams out of her mouth, we should be okay.
I'm not picking up any thermal reactions.
So that's who's behind all this? Let me at her. Once I put my drill to her face, she'll sing like a canary and tell us where hammering is. That's a bit barbaric, don't you think?
Everyone stand by. I'll approach first.
If she so much as moves a finger, I'm going to open fire.
I raise both my hands in the air and approach. The weight of the crystals pressing down on the unknown seems substantial. Her arms are not exposed, and neither the coffin nor the box that she was carrying earlier can be seen. For now, it seems safe. You seem to be in a tight spot. Need some help?
No need.
If you stay like this, you'll be devoured by the crystals. I can help you. Laying on the coffin, didn't notice the crystals on top of her. Yeah.
Stay back. Humans are deceitful. I don't trust you. Get lost.
I carefully observe the unknown's appearance. Her body and appearance seem to be unnaturally arched, as if she is lying on top of something. Could she be protecting the coffin and the box from these crystals? That coffin and that box are quite precious to you, aren't they?
If you touch them, I'll kill you.
I don't intend to. I'm just going to clear away the crystals. Is that okay?
Humans always betray. Can't trust you.
Okay, then I'll back off. I'll have one of my friends here to help you. You have no reason to attack us.
What in the world are you doing? You don't know the first thing about this woman. Helping her is foolish.
You said yourself that she kept giving chase and attacking you. It sounds to me like she's our enemy. If you want to play the hero, perhaps you should stay off the battlefield.
Oh,
Commander,
Fragile actually being
this is a
assertive.
wise decision.
She doesn't have any intention of killing us. She hasn't displayed any hostile intentions.
What are you talking about?
She's been territorial the whole time.
If shooting at us isn't hostile, then I guess we're buddy-buddy with raptures as well.
She's never aimed directly at us. She either aimed at the walls and the floor around us or used shockwaves. When her convictions are in place, Fragile keeps it together, yeah. Everything she's done has been with the intent to either confuse us or block our path. If she wanted to kill us, she would have ambushed us without revealing herself to the away team. Also, all she keeps telling us is to leave. Thank you, Commander. She clearly has some sort of mission to complete here, and views us as a hindrance to her completing her objective. That's the reason she let the away team get away alive when she encountered them. However, if she is dead set on not wanting my help, then so be it. I'll step back and have you all help her.
Roger.
A typical commander reaction to this sort of situation.
So that might be why she's breathing so heavily. Her energy might be drained from the crystals a bit. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Damn.
You're an odd duck, Mr. Commander. I'll say that much.
Yes. This is all most amusing.
They forgot to put the filter on Trony. The Nikke start clearing away the crystals on top of the unknown.
Prolonged contact with the crystals is dangerous. I recommend that you break them apart.
If you start feeling strange, cut off the power to your arms. This will deprive the crystals of their food source and should cause them to fall off.
I
If you
didn't...
have any questions, let me know and I can show you how to do it. Neon, let's live this together.
You should have told Hammering how to do that.
Sure thing.
This one here is a bit tricky. I'll carve it out with my drill. Remove the middle part first, and then the bottom bit.
You don't think that'll cause it to collapse?
It's okay. I'll keep a close eye on it.
A moment later, the unknown stands before us motionless, her giant coffin and box in tow. Our purpose was to search the previous area. While doing that, there was an incident that caused several of our members to be isolated here. We've come here to rescue them. I think the crystals were too deep in her arm at that point. They can do that because the crystal shards are not inside them. Just trying to get in. Makes sense, yeah. We don't know what your goal is, and we're not interested. If I'm being honest, I am curious, but I don't wish to fight over it. All we want to do is locate our friends and leave this place. You seem to know a lot about this place, so if you could help us, we would greatly appreciate it. I will see to it that any photos and videos of you are deleted.
Humans are deceitful. But you saved me. Kindness, enmity, I will definitely repay.
The unknown raises her arms and points off into the distance.
They went that way. That's all I know.
All of them went that way?
It's supposed to be more broken at this point.
The hammer came back, fought with me, deflected her bullets. The ceiling collapsed. She said she would come to rescue, but she hasn't.
More obvious based on her Bond story, she struggles talking. You said the three of you got separated because she opened fire and blocked the path. Slightly improperly directed, methinks. The Hammering came back to do battle with her in order to buy time for you and Liverin. During that fight, she deflected some of Hammering's bullets, a few of which hit the crystals on the ceiling and ended up pinning her down as we saw.
How did you come to that conclusion?
That moron ran off in order to rescue the unknown. And she hasn't come back yet.
Why would she promise to rescue the unknown?
At the very least, she didn't intend on killing her. If anything, perhaps it was just to buy herself some time.
That's right. That's what she said. You all are easy to talk to.
It'd be a lot easier if you spoke normally.
She's trying, okay?
Kind-hearted as a fool. Where did hammering go?
Same. That way.
Okay, thank you. Let's hurry.
Drilly darts off.
Wait! I should be in front.
Let's go, everyone. Thanks for the help. All of us run to catch up to Drilly. Meanwhile, the unknown watches us as we run off.
Thank you. How long has it been?
Come on, let's go.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Here I go. Coming. Here I go.
Yeah, it looks like this is gonna end at like 3:45. Which means I would want to get to probably 3:40 for chapter 30.
Protect you.
Which, that's gonna be a tall ask. Even if I get to 3:30, it should be more doable.
Better reload.
Because a 50k deficit is extreme, but
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
but I could make it work.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
But if it went up to like a 65k deficit, I'm not too sure about that.
Coming. Here I go. I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
I fucking hate phlegm. I've been having to mute myself a lot just to clear my throat because I don't want y'all to hear the revolting sounds that come from me. Hey, keep focused on. There we go.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. All right, not there.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Here I go.
So, I'm thinking hammering is not.
Sure isn't your lucky day.
I think hammering is not doing well. I hope that she stays that she's alive, but I've got my reservations.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. No quarter.
Nothing truly bad has happened yet, and this is Nikke, so I have fucking... I'm just suspecting that she's gonna die. I don't want her to, but I get the feeling she's gonna.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Coming.
Come on, let's go. You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Fuck. NPC Nikkes are definitely more likely to be killed off. Red Hood is currently the sole exception because story reasons.
You must
Yeah, because they wanted to make a really interesting situation for her and Rappy. So her death and her being a playable unit are just able to actually coincide. Some could argue Marion, but Modernia, yeah. Marion was never meant to actually be playable as we saw her in the introduction.
All right, not there.
She was always designed to be Modernia.
Proceeding to target.
But because she's back to being Marion, just, you know, like with the
Here I go.
physical alterations that make her Modernia.
Come on, let's go.
You know.
Coming.
Proceeding to target.
So yeah, Red Hood is currently the only dead Nikke who is playable.
Will be ours. Down with those with pressing.
Imagine if they actually did kill off a playable character
You must persevere.
and not make a without the weird exception that is Red Hood.
Down with those with
I was fully expecting that to be the case with Viper until it is revealed that we actually saved her.
Fancy a drink?
Oh right, not there. I knew that.
We are almost done with the chapter. We've got this, then 3-4 fights, and then the boss.
I'll follow
Are
you.
you ready? Then let's go.
Here I go.
And then whatever post-chapter
Wouldn't it
cutscenes.
have been better to ask her more questions?
No, that was enough. If we pressed her for more detail, she might suspect we're not really here to rescue anyone. But we are, in fact, here to rescue our friends.
It did feel like she let her guard down.
It seems like she'll be staying here for a while, so there will be another opportunity.
She must be incredibly strong to lug those two boxes around all the time.
No fucking kidding.
What do you think is inside them?
Firearms. I'm positive I heard her say 7 dwarves.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that Snow White's weapon? Did she steal it? Or did Snow White steal it from her? Oh my gosh. Could that woman be Snow White?
No,
Don't be
Neon.
absurd.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Something's
Red Hood,
bothering
please.
me, though. Something that's got my heart pounding faster than usual.
You could have angina. You should probably visit the repair center.
Oh, your Red Hood. Her doll's almost 14. Red Hood's doll is treating you like Helm's doll was treating me. I'm specifically going to get Red Hood's doll to stage 13. And then I'm going to use my SSR doll upgrade materials. Because I have enough to roll it twice. And by the time it gets to stage 13, I'll probably have enough to roll it 3 times. And three odds of 60%, I'm comfortable enough rolling. Wait, hang on. Oh yeah, angina, that's chest pain.
Noted.
At any rate, I took a closer look at the coffin this time around. It appears to be some kind of...
Medical equipment.
What?
There was a symbol on the box indicating that it was for medical use. It was obscured by the chains around it, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Are you sure?
Judging by the size, the supplies are needed either for people or Nikkes. And looking at the shape of the hinges and the symbol that was visible from the outside, I'd say it's probably holding an incubator or a cryogenic storage device of some kind. The design itself is from a few generations past.
Holy cow! How do you do it?
What do you mean?
What's your secret?
To what?
To being able to distinguish electronic devices so clearly.
Johan? Johan made Commander learn a lot. I learned it from one of my seniors, and I've been interested in it ever since. Yeah, Johan.
Are you kidding me? Why are you only telling us this now? Miss Troni, we've got a new addition to the squad.
Sounds like it.
What's your favorite type of electronic device? Which manufacturers do you like? Do you place more value on efficiency or overall performance? Would you be interested in going to the early adopter festival together with me?
Aww. Aw, she's precious. She's so precious. Plushie needs to fucking play more so she can see Eleg be this cute. She needs to see this. So Boom's day takes place after this then. Oh, that's actually what happens? Okay. I don't think I'm quite at your level just yet.
That's okay. I'm more than happy to teach you.
Anyways, getting back to our original point. If that coffin is indeed an incubator or a cryogenic storage device, what do you think it might be housing?
That I can't say for sure. However, since it seems like this is the first meeting with Eleg and Trony... Fuck, I forgot to turn off the auto. Since Eleg seems surprised by what Commander knows. What was just said. I recall how the Unknown was willing to sacrifice her own body in order to keep the two containers from being contaminated by the crystals. So I don't think Boomsday would take place before, since it's Eleg's event, yeah. It must be something that she values more highly than her own life. Shindarara!
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Hey, kill this bozo. Kill this fucker. Oh wow, that is a reload speed debuff. Holy shit, that slowed her down so much.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Fancy a drink?
Some snacks.
The place we're heading to seems to be where Alec mentioned all the lights converge.
Eleg, Trony, can you give us a risk assessment?
Hard to say.
Only one way to find out for sure, and that's to go there. I hope there's something amazing there.
Yeah.
Of course, nothing would beat finding Miss Liberin and Miss Hammering there. They have to be there. This place is more perilous than any other we've been yet. Has Hammering always been like this? What do you mean? Someone who inspires people to care about her this much.
Aw.
Yes. She always has.
That sounds like a death flag to me.
Profoundly kind person.
That sounds like a death
She
flag.
said she would come back to save the Unknown is certainly a testament to that. She must have had a rough go of it. Huh. I'm sure she's been through hell and been put in all sorts of unfair situations. Yes, she has. There are many cold-hearted SOBs out there who take advantage of her kindness. They underestimate her and don't think much of her. That's why you enjoy being by her side, isn't it? What do you mean?
Yeah, no, she's dead.
You're a bit
She's so
rough around the
fucking dead.
I didn't choose to be this way. We had to survive somehow. If I just kept laughing it off whenever others took advantage of her, we never would have made it. That's why I am the way I am. Sounds like you've been through a lot.
And he's being very empathetic here. I like it.
Usually, the type of people who approach caring people with the aim of exploiting them aren't too bright themselves. They also tend to be sloppy and weak. That's why they feel they have to take advantage of those with a big heart. They're unable to appeal to those who are more cynical. And so they prey on people they think are gullible.
Wow. Drilly really just spouting the most poignant psychology. Everybody needs to fucking experience Drilly saying this. It is so fucking apt.
If you take a step back, these people really aren't all that difficult to deal with. Hammering said you couldn't come here because you had to work. What kind of work could you possibly have been doing that took precedence over a search mission? I was mining for high-value gems.
even though their purpose is purely decorative. They're quite hard to come by, and so they fetch a high price.
If you wanted to, couldn't you secure a whole bunch of them at once?
I don't follow.
I mean the old five-finger discount.
I would never deign myself to steal.
Yeah.
Any money I earn is done so honestly. Only then I can live my life with my head held high.
Why?
Why what?
Why is living your life with pride so important?
Yeah, Niece is a
Isn't it
true
important just
cynic.
to stay alive no matter what? Heck, most people live that way. It's not so hard to ignore what your heart tells you.
Every other person in the world could be living like that, and it still wouldn't make it right. Besides, if that were a possibility, I would have done it long ago. But no. The voice that resonates in your heart, let's call it your conscience for now. It cannot be ignored. It never stops pestering you.
Mm-hmm.
Hammery and I both know that listening to our conscience doesn't serve any practical purpose. However, we still do it. If we turned our backs on our conscience, it would come at the detriment of others. I would rather hurt myself than someone else.
I see no value in living that way.
Oh,
but
Niece.
there is. You feel good. You can stand tall and face anyone you meet with your head held high. It fills you with confidence in everything you do. That is why I choose to live like this.
Mad respect.
Impressive. Very impressive. I may not be able to live like that, but I wish you the best of luck.
Aw. It's ready for overspec Anise.
Then-
Yeah, no, she...
What if there was a situation where your life was in peril?
I want to see Anise grow so much. I want to see her move, like, become what she could be.
And the only way out was to ignore your conscience. Would you do it?
I don't know.
Huh?
I believe that life isn't a straight line, but a curve with peaks and valleys.
That process truly
I've
begins
never
in
been in a
33.
situation like the one you described. So, I can't give an honest answer.
That's also a very wise thing for Drilly to say there. We can wax hypothetical all we want, Cinderella, and then Rappy Hood push her to do it. Nice. But yeah, what Drilly just said there, that is the wise answer to say. I've never been in a situation like what you're asking me to, and I can't imagine how I would truly act then. So I can't give you an honest answer. Which is why it's also why I typically say when it comes to hypothetical things, it's like, what I know I would want to say is this given answer, but I don't actually know what the answer would be as to how I would act in a hypothetical situation. Yeah, like, as, like, morally fraught as that.
So, you haven't really experienced a lot of setbacks in life.
Well, compared to someone who's really been through hell and lived to tell the tale, I guess not.
I would like to think I would do X. Yeah, that's as far as it goes. It's like, as the way I am now, I would like to think I would perform a certain way, but I can't. Like, I was given a hypothetical situation to where it's like, if you were given the position to become the President of the United States right now, would you do it? And I said, given how I am right now, I don't know. Because I understand that's a lot of responsibility that I don't think I would be able to handle. But at the same time, if there was a moral imperative to it, I might choose it. But I don't know. I don't think I'd be ready. But I can't answer whether or not I would take it if it happened.
We'll be arriving soon. Let's pick up the pace.
Alright, there's our next EX stage.
Not there. I knew that.
Route them in their entirety, yes?
Come on, let's go.
Oh, hello, I don't think I've seen you before. Runway.
This uniform is so comfortable. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Yeah, I... Oh, you spawn ads. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I'm just still gonna rip you to shreds.
Got this. Gotta reload your point. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Show them no quarter. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Here I go.
Yep. 4 more
Proceeding
fights.
to target.
I'll follow you closely.
Just
teacher.
check to make sure there's no pickups around here.
Proceeding
Okay.
to target. Route them in their entirety, yes? Proceeding to target.
Yeah, it's probably gonna end at like 350k, 345k.
Don't worry, I will protect you. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Your eyes on what a student can do.
Reload.
And
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
so long as I can keep bursting, I'll be able to clear pretty much anything.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
All right.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Time to show what a female student is capable of.
At this point, I'm gonna do a little bit of manual just to accelerate things a little bit.
Simple enough. Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who would threaten
Keep
the
the
kingdom.
momentum going.
There we go. We'll be able to clear this.
Did you see
We'll be able
that?
to be done
I'm strong.
in a
but my
reasonable
comrades
time.
are stronger.
Nothing dragging me on too far.
Here I go.
Coming.
Come on, let's go.
Before we get it,
Believing
let's see here. There's gonna be an ad break happening in 15 minutes, more or less.
down with those who would threaten
But before that happens,
How heavy
because I gotta pee. I'm getting ready. I know I'm gonna be probably crying.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fire it well.
Fancy a drink? I'll follow you closely,
Where's this
teacher.
last pickup?
Come on, let's go.
Route them in their entirety.
Come on, let's go.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Boom, boom, boom.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Yeah, fitting Scarlet into Burst 3 has also been really helpful. Just landing a lot more damage.
Down with those who would threaten
Let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going.
And Rappy providing that much extra damage is very
Did you see
nice.
that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Okay.
All right, not there.
Last pickup, where are
bring that.
you?
Come on, let's go.
Oh,
Here I go.
oh.
Proceeding to target.
Ah, right here. Also, whoop. What? What is that? Is it an excavator? This must be a joke. Does this even make sense? Fire! Fire! Quick fire! Ah!
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
We're just looking out over a precipice right here. What the fuck gives? Okay. I am gonna quickly go pee before we get into this. So I shall return briefly. You guys hang tight. Alright, I have returned. Twitch is refusing. So here oh no, it's not Twitch. No, it's not just Twitch. It's my internet. My upload speed is being throttled to 2K KBS on a. Now we're down to fucking 1.5K. So yeah, no, it's not Twitch. It's my own internet. My upload is being completely neutered right now. YouTube is also not lagging. Oh, okay, so it's odd. Well, in case anybody has not left Twitch, which I wouldn't blame you if you did because of the lag. There's like a full fight behind on there. Oh my god, I didn't. Yeah. By the way, the bad upload is not changing right now. We are constantly losing frames right now. So, I guess before we get into the story, I can at least open up some manufacturer arms. The tension that's being built up is kind of getting messed with because of the low upload rate, but at the same time, we've got a story beat coming up. Elysian Defender chest. You were gonna look at Red Hood's Burst 1 stats. Right, I was. I forgot about that. So we'll look at that real quick. So let's see here. When used in Step 1 Beast Cage, affects all allies. 77.5% of her own attack for all of the duration. And what's her attack stat right now? It is 58k. Let's see here. 58 I'm just gonna round it to 58,000 times 0.77. 44,000 extra attack. And her skill 2 when she uses burst 1. Activates when entering battle, yeah. When during Beast Cage, affects all allies. 50% of her defense. So everybody gets 4,300 extra defense. That is insane. That is ridiculous. Yeah, and then she has her own regen here. And we're using step 2 is where she has a taunt. Not in there. Wow, okay. The upload is actually just being ruined. Let me quickly just check my internet speed test. Run speed test. Yeah, currently running at yeah, according to the upload speed test on that Google provides, 8 megabits per second, which is awful. Your internet connection is very fast. Your internet connection should be able to handle multiple devices. Yeah, no. The download is fine, but the upload is awful. Yeah, that's why I have her do B1 twice, then alternate between Rappy and her. Makes sense. Yeah, that's a fuck ton of extra attack. Which, let's take a look at Rappy again. Yes, this is padding for time to see if my internet will get better, so that way we can actually experience so that way people can experience the story without me lagging. Let's see here. What? When using stage 1 squad support, affects all allies. Yeah, an increase of attack based off of hers, which is 6,400. It's not a whole lot there. When entering full burst cooldown, and then attack damage by 8%. Yeah, just combo. Like, that's a multiplicative boost right there. Will this be enough core dust for me to... It is! I can get at least one more level. Attack damage buffs are so good, too. Yeah, no, because, again, it's a multiplicative thing with attack stat ups. Buffs to the attack stat are multiplicative with that, because you're multiplying the multiplier. And we're about to get our ad break on Twitch. Which, I mean, like, fucking literally nobody's watching on Twitch anymore, reasonably so. I mean, Azure is, but, like, everybody is now left because this shitty male streamer can't have good internet. I don't want to watch this garbage. And is it really fine on... Yeah, it is. It is fine on YouTube, so it's my connection to Twitch that actually has been ruined. Everything else has been fine, so yeah, fuck you, Twitch. Well, YouTube audience, you guys get the treat of me experiencing the story after the ad break, I guess. Well, actually, you don't even have to worry about the ad break. The ad break is for Twitch, who are where everybody has left. And I don't blame them.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
So we'll just get straight into the story because the Twitch ad break does not matter.
Then let's go.
Yeah, 340k. So if I can get 15k more power, I'll probably be at a 50k deficit for Chapter 30, which is completely doable. I'm just gonna have to manual everything.
What is this?
I've never seen anything like it either.
It's almost like a ball of electricity.
I think Twitch in general is having troubles because I reloaded your page and it immediately would jump to using like 800 megabytes RAM just on your tab. Oh, really? Okay. So, at the very least, then it's not necessarily. Now, granted, my upload is still at 8 megabits a second, so my upload is terrible right now. But if YouTube is not lagging, then it's a combination of my internet going down and Twitch receiving it poorly. Anyways.
Is it okay for us to stand here?
The floor seems sturdy enough. For now.
For now. Following Fragile's lead, we continue forward, and eventually arrive at the place where the glowing power lines converge. Beneath us is a thick glass floor. The flickering lights underneath the glass beckon to us as if they've been waiting. I can't look. It's too bright.
It feels like we're standing in light. My supervision isn't working at all. It all shows up as white.
It seems like all the electricity absorbed by the crystal clusters is gathered here. And there are also more power lines over there.
Looks like they're acting as a conduit, carrying this electricity somewhere else. That would make me think there'd be some loss in energy. And yet, this place is practically resonating with power.
Also, this floor is made of glass, which is an insulator.
Uh-huh.
There wouldn't be any reason for the surrounding crystals to come here.
Come to think of it, all those power lines were covered in glass as well.
I don't see any sign of hammering or livering.
Yeah. Let's follow the power lines.
Yes, we're far too exposed out here in the open. We're practically sitting ducks.
Even if we don't know exactly what this place is, we can tell it's important. There must be a gatekeeper or some kind of guardian force around here.
Twitch has me going through my skills. Oh my god, yeah. I understand that at this point now, Twitch is basically dead for me. Right now, so sorry to anybody who's watching the VOD and you're gonna be seeing like a lot of dropped frames, but like not much to be done about it when fucking just shit goes down. At least for tonight, yeah. Hopefully, it doesn't ruin the collab with Argent tomorrow. Cause that would fucking suck, man. That would suck. YouTube is better for VODs anyways. Yeah, I mean, like, that's part of why I stream on YouTube. I don't want to make multiple channels for different purposes. I just want to have everything I want to do be on YouTube. If it's affecting all of stream, guess I'm glad I ended my own stream an hour early today. All of Twitch. I have no idea how it's going for everybody else. Not that I'm going to be rating anybody, because it's like when I have a viewer base of 0, I mean, sure, yeah, you guys can come back on Twitch, but at the same time, it's not that great when all of it, like, all of momentum's just been killed because of bad internet. But we can still, like, look at other people to see if it's happening there as well.
If I were watching over this place, I'd hide in the dark corner and surprise us when we arrived.
Speaking of, a crystal-infected rapture slowly lumbers out of the darkness and lurches towards us.
Why do you always do this, Neon?
It
It was just another coincidence,
Neon, please.
honestly.
I glance down at the floor. They can't get into a firefight on top of this glass floor. We have to push it back.
If the floor breaks, we're in big trouble. We won't just fry, we'll be vaporized.
It's about to make a precision strike.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, you don't.
Flames start to spew out from the back of Drilly's drill as she lunges towards the rapture in the effort to push it back. Yeah, Drilly! The drill continues to spin and the rapture is slowly pushed back. The booster output increases. Crash! Drilly slams the Rapture into the nearest wall.
What was that? You do have a rocket booster! Giga! Giga Drilly! Don't just stand there. Let's kill this thing.
Giga! Drill! Breaker! Oh. I did not do that in a way that was friendly on my throat. Fuck. Fuck me. Ow.
Let's go.
Alright, what's the boss? Ugh. I hate this. Rebuild Porter. Yeah, I don't like your design, you're gross.
Down with those. Let's keep the momentum going. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? What the? Down with those. Let's keep the momentum going.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Alright.
Enemy down.
Let's move.
My friend pulled on Breddy's banner and got 4 SSRs. Snow White dupe, Brid dupe, and 2 Breddy. Dude, fucking... Sure, I've gotten my doubles in the past before. Sure, I've gotten 2 Maris. But, like, when am I gonna get my insanely high luck 10 pull where I pull, like, 3+ Nikkes all at once? When am I gonna get mine?
Just a second. That drill of yours is out of this world. Why did you lie to me about what it can do?
Because of this.
Because of what?
Let's hurry. We don't have time.
Okay. Next 10 pull trust. Watch, it's gonna be on Siren's banner, and I'm gonna literally MLB her in 110 pull. That'd be fucking hilarious. As we all scramble to get a move on, Fragile grabs me by the shoulder.
Commander? Are you really going to delete that picture Liverin took?
Yes, I intend to.
But why?
Because we promised.
Actually,
I promised, not you. I understand that.
I think I know why Liverin took that photo.
Oh.
Or at least a hunch. If we don't have that photo, or more precisely, if there was no photo to begin with, she feels that something terrible is going to happen.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Commander, would you say that you hold sway in the Ark?
I think I do.
I know it's shameless to ask you for a favor after only just meeting you. But could you let me handle Liverin?
Give me a reason. Why do you want that? If I'm going to grant you that request, I want to know why.
I'm sorry. Forget I said anything.
Fragile quickly darts off. There's no... I don't think there's anything nefarious about this, but I'm a little uncertain about what this will entail for them. Shifty.
Yes, Commander?
Can a commander request access to the personal files of their squad members?
Yes, that is possible. So long as the material is not confidential in nature.
Liverin and Fragile are currently assigned to the commando squad, are they not?
Correct.
Can you look into their past work records for me? I want information on when they were and weren't working together.
I understand.
And I also want to know what the last place Liverin visited before coming here, and her correspondence history. Yeah, because Dirty Backyard is canon. I would assume. It's not like any... Because, like, this is... The implications of it are way too severe to just not be canon. Or, you know, like, just off to the side, irrelevant, like how fucking Bretti's event is. Or anything like that.
Very well. I'm only saying this out of concern. But when a Nikke acts so skittish, there is a high possibility that the other party involved is military personnel. In other words, the type of person who would see you digging into their records as a personal affront. With that in mind, do you still wish to proceed?
It doesn't matter. Do it.
I understand.
The only non-canon stuff I think are the New Year's, April Fool's, Summer, and collab events. Just seems like it to me. I mean, well, no. New Year, New Sword is canon. In the way that it's Scarlet's backstory, basically. Whether... And, Footstep Walk Run was this year's New Year's event, and that is 100% canon, because it's Rappy's backstory. The commander makes a comment knowing about 6-0, so Dirty Backyard happened before this, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wow. What a mild... That's a mild end to the chapter. Treasure. So our events are also canon? Wow, okay. Wow, that is a mild end. Or so I meant like the New Year's event with Naga and Tia. Oh, yeah, like the specifically New Year's... Okay, that's what you mean, yeah. It's because 30 is bigger. I can understand that, but just like... I feel a little deflated at that, honestly. Dip your toes into 30? Yeah. I can do that. Do I want to spend $10 right now? I don't know, but I'm not going to decide right now. Come on, Elysian Attacker Boots. Tetra Supporter. Let's take a quick look. Elysian Defender. Yeah, I have everything on Maiden. And I'm not really gonna be... Like, I mean, sure, fine. I'm not gonna be using Poly, but it's whatever. And then Tetra Supporter. Wait, Miranda is Tetra? Oh, I know, I still have it on Elysian. Right, yeah. Turn off Elysian. There we go. I was confused for a second. Biscuit, Rouge, Alice. Yeah. Biscuit's got it all, Rouge has got it all, Alice has got it all. Dala, I'm really not going to use Dala. Yeah. Irrelevant, I guess, then. Well, then, yeah. Let's give a quick look. Dala is actually useful? Really? Okay. Ooh. Oh, so the bridge connects from the end of 29 to here. Okay. Oh, hello. Wait. That looks like Blacksmith. She's a burst 2 with CDR. Fair enough. But yeah, that looks like Blacksmith. And it's in a crater with just like a whole bunch of destroyed raptures. Actually, no, that's not Blacksmith. That's like the same as this. But still, the fact that that's the case. Huh. That's cool. So let's see here. Where's the first story fight? Oh, that's so many fights. The cubes at the end look familiar around the boss. Oh my god, I didn't even see that. What the hell? What the flat? Okay, I'm gonna see what power requirements there are for
Come on, let's go.
the initial fights here.
A good student listens well.
Okay, it's not. Yeah, it's a normal escalation. I guess all the remains of the 28th boss.
Proceeding to target.
Yeah, that might be it. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay. That's a good amount of fights, but yeah, I'm not gonna be ranting anybody, so yeah, I guess I can. I guess I can. In the fire, yeah, I saw. Harmony Cube's observation log. Core output remaining 5%. Core output is about to be deleted. All I can do now is just sit here and type on the virtual keyboard before I die. I don't remember how I ended up here, but I think I was fighting raptures. But when I regained consciousness, this is how I found myself. The Harmony Cube floats above my head, yet I am unable to move. The cube appears to be working diligently.
Here I go.
Yeah, we'll clear to the first cutscene, and then we'll end it there.
Alright, a good student.
Give me a little bit more material acquisition, but as well, before next Nikke stream. Damn. I'm looking back at Twitch on my on my computer, and I'm all the way back to fucking to fucking Neon being like, there's something about to come out at us. Oh my god. The cuboid pillars around the boss are what I meant was familiar. That big cube, that's apparently the Harmony Cube. That ground looks like a lost sector. Yeah. Harmony Cube wasn't a Harmony Cube, it seems.
Fancy a drink?
Proceeding
A
to
good student listens well.
Here I go.
Well, at least I'll be able to... Yeah, hopefully it's gonna just only be 1 week for another Nikke stream.
Get lost. I'm busy.
Well, we understand Harmony Cubes to be very different from what they actually are, yeah. They are able to I mean, they're called Harmony Cubes for a reason. They harmonize with Nikke's.
Keep the momentum going.
Got the next Lost Sector open for clearing 29. Yes, but at the same time, I don't have enough units invested to where I'll be able to clear all the way up until the Chapter 29 Lost Sector.
Down with those who would threaten.
I'll definitely see what Lost Sectors I can clear at some point, but right now I don't think I have that strong of enough units.
as long as we're together. I will never fall.
Because fucking some require you to have 3 teams, some require you to have 2. I can only imagine what'll happen when it'll require 4.
Come on, let's
Encounter.
Even if it will require 4.
Don't worry. I will protect you.
Actually, mostly seeing 1 required team in the more recent ones. Okay, that's way better then.
Down with those who would threaten.
If that's the case, then I feel way less daunted in doing so, because the puzzles get complex though, quite fun. I mean, that's fine. I'm fine with complex puzzles. What my brain could not handle was the 1 EX Lost Sector to where I had to juggle 3 fucking teams, and I had to constantly switch Nikke's back and forth between them. I could not handle that, and I needed a guide. That's where I became dumb.
Come on, let's go.
That's where I became stupid. That happened 1 or 2 times.
My
I know what one you're talking about, I think, and I still figured it out myself. Good on you, because I couldn't. That shit confused the hell out of me. Because I was like, okay, well, I need this many here to do this and to step onto this button, but also at the same time, I need to have this squad here be strong enough so that way I can fight here, and I would prefer to be able to auto-battle it. But then, wait, hang on, I need to move these guys, I need to move you guys back to here, so that way I can move you here, and it just, I could not compute. The one after that I managed to do perfectly fine.
Fancy a drink?
Proceeding.
Coming. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Damn, my upload has actually stayed bad for like a whole half hour now. What the fuck is this?
My blade shall not be made light of.
I have not gone above 4K kilobytes a second. We, on Twitch, have reached 80,000 dropped frames. Boy, am I glad I decided. I also stream on YouTube. Oh wait, Naga's dead. That's not good. But I mean, we can still make this work.
Oh no, I was just getting this
Quick, before they kill us. The worst I had it was before I got Scarlet Black Shadow. I did the whole fucking thing, and there was no way to progress without good wind DPS. Because there was a high HP barrier exploder guy I needed, wind to pass. Oh, that sounds toxic. That sounds toxic. Alright, we're gonna do this cutscene and then we'll be as a taste for as a next time sort of thing, and then we'll be done for the night.
Proceeding to target.
We break through a wall that has been encased in crystals and walk forward. On the ground, there's a long trail of light. Oh, that is a beautiful vista. That is cool. Leading us to a massive box floating in the air.
What's that? I swear, I've seen that somewhere before. Me too.
Peleg, that's...
Yes. It's a harmony cube. Harmony cube? Aren't those meant to aid us in combat? It shouldn't even come close to that size, right?
Yeah.
Nope. Harmony cubes are meant to be this size.
Oh.
After all, they were computational devices designed to help build the Ark.
Yeah, they're
The device
STCs.
crunches all the data needed to construct a city in a jiffy.
Yeah, it's an STC. Harmony cubes are STCs. For those that don't know, in Warhammer 40k, back when humanity first set off from Earth to colonize the rest of the galaxy, they had the most advanced supercomputers you could ever fucking imagine that not only had the blueprints to make literally anything that could be needed in order for a colony to form on any planet they land on, but also had the ability to construct it with any given materials presented to it. And these things, one became so advanced, it became like fucking magic. And when it's described, and when the Harmony Cubes are described to do the same thing here for the Ark, these are fucking STCs. Lost sectors were explained as failed arcs, remember? Yeah, they were.
The ones the Nikkes use are a simplified version. And thus, the difference in size is significant.
Every location that was once a potential site for the Ark possesses a harmony cube.
Yeah.
After the Rapture invasion, only the simplified ones have remained. But this one seems to be in good condition, although a bit unstable.
Are you saying that another Ark is being built here? Eleg?
I'm sure of it! You remember the elevator we saw? Since this place was once a potential site for the Ark, it's only natural that they'd have an elevator. They must have planned to use it as the entrance. It also explains the massive amount of electricity being gathered through the crystals. As a high-speed computational device, The Harmony Cube requires an absurd amount of electricity! It all adds up!
Yeah.
Trying to create another arc with this Harmony Cube! This is a civilization beyond humanity! Something which we know nothing about!
Damn.
Oh my goodness! I think I'm going to faint!
Oh my... Girl!
We have to hurry before it's too late!
So the electricity wasn't for Cinderella. I mean, the area where we came upon Cinderella, it still makes sense to me. It still makes sense that Grave was making use of it there. Grave was just making use of it. Yeah, it wasn't designed to do that, but she was using it for that. Why can Grave manipulate them? I mean, she's had decades to learn how these things work, so I can believe she just learned how to do it.
If we spread boom before this place makes contact with the outside world, it'll become the very foundation of their civilization!
Oh my god, Alec.
Alec, calm down.
I don't think I can!
If I'm being honest, I'm kind of freaking out too. I'm gonna make another revision to my will.
Oh my god, Trony.
Trony of electric shock died of overstimulation.
Oh.
Get together, both of you. If this thing had been working as it should, this place would have been a full-fledged city by now. She's right. Just look around us. Except for that white building over there, it's a sea of crystals as far as the eye can see. Actually, now that I think about it, what is that white building?
It sure stands out. And it's spotless as well. It doesn't appear to have been affected by the crystals.
Hammering and Liverin are supposed to be in this area. I see we head over to that white building.
Roger.
Alright. Well, that is a nice little teaser for next Nikke stream.
Today sure isn't your
Oh yeah,
lucky
right,
day.
the fight.
Down with those.
Damn, look at the damage they're doing. Oh my god.
What a student can do.
I was just getting
I was hoping the next thing happened to that scene. Well, yeah, we have about a week to look forward to it. Maybe it's after the fight. We'll see.
Down with those who would threaten to show them no quarter.
Damn you, jumping. There we go.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. All clear. No signs of danger.
Oh, look at that.
What's up with this building? The surface is so smooth.
Ooh.
I think it's glass? There are doors and windows, but none of them seem to be functional.
Yeah, it's almost like the building is just an empty shell.
And since it's all glass, the crystals can't contaminate it.
I reckon this could come in handy for future search equipment. I should consult Litter about this later.
Hold on. I'm detecting energy fluctuations nearby.
Is it hammering?
A glass house, eh? Yeah, we better not throw stones.
It's Liverin.
Liverin.
Ooh. Fragile walks to the corner of the building. As she turns the corner, she finds Liverin hunched over, staring blankly into space. We all had similar thoughts, yeah.
Liverin.
Oh, it's you. Hi, Fragile. Just the person I wanted to see. How are you doing?
Liverin stands up and gives Fragile a gentle embrace.
You've done very well. All we have to do is endure it a little bit longer, and things will get better. Yes, it will all get better.
I'm feeling the tension.
We'll be able to get away from that bastard.
That,
So hang in there a while longer, okay?
yeah.
Liverin! Huh? What? Fragile? Oh, thank goodness. You're safe.
Liverin turns around with an expression of abject fear.
It wasn't a dream. What's going on? What are you doing here? Why? I came to find you. Did you hear that? How much did you hear? Tell me how much you heard. Nothing. Don't lie to me. Sixo!
Yeah, there's a name.
Sixo would just let you be.
Sixo? Yep. Commander knows.
I knew it. You've been working with Sixo again.
Again?
No.
Fragile's
it's not
request
like
at the
that.
start of chapter 29. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Then why did you say that name?
Whoa.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you.
Oh. Oh.
We promised. Remember?
We promised.
If you ever worked with Sixo again, both of us have to die.
Oh. Oh. Blank eyes. Inhibitors off was her request. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh my god. Because she suspected this from the start. Oh my god. That is so fucking heavy.
You go first. I'll join you soon after.
A suicide pact was preferable to whatever would come from working with Sixo. A suicide pact was preferable to what Sixo could do. Oh my god. Grab her! Rappy, Anise, and Neon rush in a restrained Fragile.
How many shots is she going to fire? Wait! Stop shooting!
Rappy, take her down!
Roger.
Oh my! Holy shit! Rappy twists Fragile's arm and slams her onto the ground. She is pissed. Hang on, I'm screenshotting this. Holy shit. Oh my god. When her convictions are in place, she locks the fuck in. Even as Rappy holds her down, Fragile's eyes remain ablaze with the seething flames of hatred aimed at Liverin.
We both have to die, Liverin. We promised.
This is what I was hoping to see before stream ended.
Liverin.
Calm down! Should I use a stun gun? What's gotten into her?
I'm sorry. I had no choice. You lied to me.
Oh my god.
You promised. You liar. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god. Well, shit! Bro! Oh my god! What a thing to look forward to next stream, I guess. Yeah! Tune in next time on me playing through Nikke. Cause, wow! Not pushing for more story, but maybe one more fight so you have the next outpost level. That's fair. That's totally fair.
Right, not there.
A good student. Listen, here
I could use that to talk about this real quick. Cause, wow. I already knew what 6-0 does is, like, awful. And that, oh my, but
You must persevere.
this game's so fucking cool, man. This story.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
Fucking snackies. Where is Twitch on this right now? I've only just entered the chapter. So glad you play. Yeah, no, I'm glad too.
Down with those who would threaten.
This adds so much more weight to that altercation. If I didn't know what 6-0 already did, I'd be like, whoa, hang on, what's up with that? What's going on here? But now, having gone through Dirty Backyard and knowing what 6-0 is willing to do, it is so much heavier. The fact that Liverin and Fragile made a fucking suicide pact to avoid her. Bro, whoever the fuck 6-0 is, holy shit, I am so ready to hate. I am so ready to unleash all the fucking hatred upon them.
Comrades are stronger.
I am so fucking ready. And if it's GN, then even more, then just fuck, dude. A person so bad that two people that had an interaction with you made a fucking suicide pact. The last suicide pact I fucking witnessed in fiction was Signalis. It is that bad to deal with 6-0. And if Liverin was genuine about feeling like she didn't have a choice, then what the fuck happened? I need to know. God damn. So yeah. Dude, this game's story is so fucking good. Fuck every accusation that I'm masturbating to this game while I play it. And I know the only accusations are coming from Snackies, and it's coming from a jovial friend mocking place, but still, fuck those statements, dude. This game's story is so fucking good that it could not stop at this point. I don't blame you. Me, I want to keep pushing, but I know I'm also going to be fucking. I also know I'm going to be fucking walled at a certain point because the math is just going to overwhelm me. So I am going to fucking do everything in my power to get as much power as possible by next week. So that way I can complete Chapter 30. And then it's probably going to be 2 weeks until I can do Chapter 31. But by then, I pushed him until I hit that wall. I don't want to push until I hit that wall, because if it happens at the most inopportune time for me to get walled, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. I'm gonna be so goddamn upset that I am not gonna be able to see what happens next in an inopportune time. Leaving it at this cliffhanger to wait a week? I'm willing to do that. And I'm gonna finish chapter 30 as soon as I possibly can. And then by the time the 2.5 anniversary comes out, hopefully it comes out with good packs that I can afford, that'll let me get even more power, so that way I can push on to 31 and 32. Cause fuck. This is good. This shit's fucking good, dude. Like, oh my god. But, anyways, that will do it. Oh, and look at that. We end it with me on the dirty backyard background. You love to see it. You love to see it. But that will do it for tonight. Okay, also, since it's such a minor thing, I want to talk about Gray's weapon as we see it while she is playable. I'll go to the Nikkepedia real quick. Not filter. Grave. Details. Assault rifle. Is the name of her weapon anywhere here? Nikke information?
Now, I'm ready to rewrite our story.
View mode. It's called Winter Writer's Erasure. Well, Eraser. Which is terribly fitting for her in its own right. Yeah, no, because she cared so much about Cinderella finishing her story. Cinderella got to rewrite the story, and Grave is undoing it. A lot of the bad is that it's made of the Harmony Cube. Oh my, oh, that's so fucking cool though. That's so fucking cool. Grave is so fucking cool, dude. Oh my god. That glow in her back while she bursts is the cube glowing. Ooh. Damn. So fucking cool. Yeah, no. I want Grave. I want Grave so bad, dude. Now look at her skill names. Heat emission, overheat, plot spoiler. Prediction, current HP. So she drains it. Yeah, plot prediction. She gets a buff knowing it's the cube. Oh my god. Yeah. Prediction status and plot spoiler. Yeah. Bro, that's so fucking cool. I love that.
My previous body was aging and needed to be fixed. This one should be able to function more efficiently.
Using the cube to compute outcomes. That's so... Spoilers to the plot. Yeah, no, that is so sick. That is so fucking sick. Alright then. But that will have to do for tonight. I worked out a lot. I need to shower. I need to do yoga. Reading into someone on Twitch is completely pointless right now because nobody is here because my internet is that fucking bad. So, we will be ending it here for tonight. I thank you all for being here. I thank you for watching. I thank you for chatting. I thank you for stopping by, be it on Twitch or on YouTube, preferably, even if it was during the internet being bad. I appreciate all of you. Stay tuned for next week when I play Chapter 30 of Nikke and hopefully clear it all. And also, stay tuned for tomorrow, where, assuming nothing bad happens, Argent Donna and I will continue our collab in Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. I'm looking forward to it, and I hope to see you all there. You guys have a great day, and a great day tomorrow. Have a good one. Wait, no, the stream can't even end. Can I just force close OBS?